Alright, hello vertical side. And let me get the chat up on this side and anyone on the arena side. And on the YouTube side, of course, too. Alright, welcome in everybody, welcome in. Let me just go through the names here, the people who came in first. But Lucinda, welcome in, of course, always coming in first. The greatest first holder in all of Monkey Fun 40. But Sloppy Poppy, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a solid Tuesday. Hopefully everyone here is having a pretty solid Tuesday. I just seen I'm looking at the down right there. Like, you know, you can probably just see it right now. I'm like, Rain from Pokemon. Is this Roman Rain from Pokemon? The Roman Rain who plays Pokemon? Either way, let me just let me get the game up and going. But how's everyone doing? Welcome in. I didn't do a stream yesterday. I was gonna do a stream yesterday, but it was a little bit too late by the time I would have got on. So I was like, okay, you know what? We did Friday last week. It makes sense that we can kind of hold off on doing Monday of this week. But yeah, fun times. Over the weekend there was like some fun things that we watched. I don't know if anyone here's into like Adult Swim, but Adult Swim's been releasing some really funny cartoons recently. Or like at least the one cartoon has really gotten me like kind of. It makes me chuckle a lot. The one cartoon being, I think it's called Haha You Clowns. Haha You Clowns. It's a very weird looking show. Very funny though. Very funny. I definitely recommend anyone who is into like all the Adult Swim kind of weird kind of cartoons, like Smile and Friends and whatnot, give that a check. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else I've really done. Over the weekend I was playing a lot more Fallout New Vegas, honestly. Fallout New Vegas. I got into like the Fallout mood because of the Fallout 4 survival. And then as soon as the Fallout 4 like survival, there was a weird update that kind of like disrupted some things. Made some mods like a little bit hard to it made modding a little bit hard to do because they released a new version of the game, right? And because they released the new version of the game, they're going to have new updates for the game. So right now we're just kind of holding off on all the updates, making sure all the updates come out for like Fall Anniversary Edition. And then once Bethesda's done doing all their little tinkering and whatnot, we'll get back into Fallout 4. Because I've been really kind of craving some Fallout content on the channel, to be honest. And I do not want to waste my energy off stream playing Fallout New Vegas and then just not be into it when I'm eventually like playing on stream, you know? But yeah, otherwise, how's everyone else doing? Anyone else have a good weekend? There's also some wrestling that happened over the weekend. Always a good time for the wrestling fans. The NXT Deadline, that's what it was called. Great pay-per-view, to be honest. Great pay-per-view. Yo. Welcome in, A-Money. A-Money, how are you doing today? Hopefully you had a solid Monday. Hopefully you had a solid weekend. But we're getting back into this. Hey, Money, we were just talking about like Adult Swim cartoons. What do you currently watch any like cartoons or like adult cartoons, like, you know, Family Guy or like a South Park? Do you watch anything like that at the moment? Also, let me just cancel out of the Firefox because I don't want to be opening Firefox right now. Also, let me make sure all of my other chats are open. People on the arena side, you guys always get neglected. It's only because the window keeps, I don't know, the window does some weird things from time to time where I'm trying to keep it open and it just, all of my chats will just disappear. I'm like, oh, well, thank you. I'm like, thank you. But it's mostly because I'm like, when I open up a program, sometimes it'll just throw another like program out of the way and, you know, computer stuff. That's all I can round it up to. NXT PLE is normally pretty good, better than the main roster most of the time. I mean, it looks like they're setting up a pretty good pay-per-view with the Saturday main event. I mean, I guess it doesn't really count as a pay-per-view, but it's an event. It's something different than like Raw and SmackDown. But like this next one looks like it's gonna be pretty good, to be honest. I like the match they have set up with AJ Styles and Dragon Lee versus Jay Vaughn and Slater. I think that should be a fun match. It's been a while, brother. Not at the moment. I'm more into anime. Fair enough. Is there any like good like comedy anime? I've never really like I guess given that like a thought like comedy anime where it's like I wonder if that's even a thing. Oh, it's probably a thing, but like not in the way I'm thinking like South Park or like Family Guy, where it's like a 23 minutes of just it's an anime sitcom. But I used to love Family Guy though. I used to love it too. I want to go back and like watch some of the older seasons. I want to go back and like even with like Simpsons too. I want to see the great seasons of those shows just because I feel like with Family Guy I lived through the great seasons of like I was literally like I was watching Family Guy in like 2004 2005. Probably a little bit too young to be watching it, but like I was familiar with it for sure. But having said that, I want to go back and like rewatch all like the peaks of cartoon like adult animation that I haven't really like as an adult fully watched. As a kid, it's a different experience. As an adult, you get like more insight on some of the jokes that they were saying. I used to love Family Guy. Family Guy's really good though. I don't know about it right now. I think American Dad's kind of taken over as like the main Family Guy type of show. In terms of like the Seth MacFarlane shows. Looking forward to Oba versus Cody. Oba versus Cody should be a good one too. You know I love my my Oba Femi. Is it for the title or is it just like a fun match? Actually, does Cody even have a title? No, he does have a title. What am I saying? My timeline was completely messed up for a second. But yeah, that should be interesting. And what was the one with it was Bailey versus Sol Ruka, right? I don't know how I feel about Bailey versus Sol Ruka, unless I'm like completely mistaken on that. It should be a good match though, but like you gotta give it to another champion. Oh, okay, so it's just for fun. Okay, if it's just for fun, then I don't mind Bailey at all. Then I thought it was gonna be like a 2 championship matches from the NXT. If it's just for fun, that's fine. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I will say it's gonna be what like within the next week we're gonna see John Cena's last appearance in not a last appearance, but like a last WWE match. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be really interesting to see, especially because he's been doing like a lot of interviews right now and kind of just he's kind of been warm in the water for this. But at the same point, some part of me thinks there's going to be some trickery too, where maybe he does get brought in for like another year. But I think I believe him when he says he doesn't want to do it for another year. Like he wants to be done with this now. Not he wants to be done, but like it's his time. He can go and never come back. Fair. You are not so much of a fan of the Invisible Man. That's unfortunate, but you can't win everyone over. What the fuck? You know what sucks? Okay, I literally just opened this because I wanted to check something on Twitter just to make sure my post went out. I saw like the Resident Evil trending on the side. I clicked Resident Evil and it just showed some like really not safe for work stuff where I'm like, oh. I'm sure Resident Evil is very proud to have some very fan-made, not safe for work content on the main trending page. It was some very raunchy stuff, I'll say. He can go and never come back. Well, at least you'll have Brock Lesnar coming back for his retirement tour. You also have Chris Jericho, who's reportedly supposed to be coming back to WWE and doing a retirement tour too. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's the best idea to start making a bunch of like retirement tours for the wrestlers. It almost makes it like you're kind of making WWE seem like the retirement brand when you're doing that. Then again, you still got Big Show who's trying to wrestle in like AEW, so I'm wrong on this one maybe. Guy's like 7 or 8 foot tall and like 50 or 60 years old. He can barely move anymore. Maybe, I mean, maybe he can move. Maybe he can put on like one more good match, but at the moment, it seems kind of, it seems like a bad move. Also, there's another show that we were watching, and that was Dairy. Dairy's a good show. Dairy was a interesting show that I'm enjoying. Same with Pluribus. I don't know if anyone's enjoying Pluribus at the moment, but like that one's a little bit slower. And I'm kind of giving it more of a shot because it's the guy who made Breaking Bad who made that one. But like, Pluribus is not bad actually. If anyone has Apple TV or has like a free subscription, give Pluribus a try. Also, I fucking hate that one strand of hair that keeps coming down. Do I have to like lick my hand and fucking like? I gotta get gel. I gotta get gel or something. Or mousse, or whatever fucking better fits long hair, because I hate having gel in my long hair, to be honest. There's something about having like just fucking hard strands of gel in your hair where I'm like, I hate that. I hate it. I feel like a disgusting slob. I don't know, it just has like a weird slob vibe to me where I'm like, yeah, I have like this fucking hard piece of hair in my head. I think should just be one retirement match, no tours. Even Cena didn't deserve the tour. I think the stockholders might say otherwise. I think the stockholders might say otherwise, but I think of anyone who has had a retirement tour, I think, in my opinion, I think Cena's the one who has deserved it. I'm trying to think of anyone else, because like, there's not many other wrestlers who are currently active who are like, Rey Mysterio maybe, but like, even that, the retirement tour kind of does. Yeah, I think in general, just a retirement tour is not a good idea. I do like the idea of like building it up to just one final match. But I will say, John Cena has done some like good matches with the, within his like last year. Even though like the most recent one with Dom that he did, I thought that was a pretty good match. I thought that was an entertaining little feud. I want to see more Dom Mysterio stuff. Dom Mysterio, he needs to. Well, he's still. Wait, is he still champion? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure he's still champion, right? He's holding on to the belt. Okay, good. For some reason, I thought he lost the title like real quickly somehow. I just remembered that he just regained it back. If everyone deserved it, it would have been Undertaker. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Undertaker would have probably deserved it. It seems like he's getting ready to do something else right now. I saw him posting something on Twitter, and usually like when they post those old, it's either they're getting ready for a retirement tour or like a rematch or something, or not a rematch but like a new match, or they're getting ready to release an alcohol brand. And I don't know. Maybe I'm sure Undertaker probably is gonna. If he doesn't already have an alcohol brand, I'm sure Undertaker is probably gonna have one within the next like 5 years. What would his brand be called? What do Undertakers do? Let me go through the list of things Undertakers do. Okay, never mind. I'm like, what? He's not gonna call it embalming fluid. That'd be the worst kind of alcohol name of all time. Let me drink embalming fluid. That's my alcohol of choice. All right. Let me see though. This week I think we'll probably be doing more Yakuza as well, Like a Dragon. To be honest, my goal is to try and get Like a Dragon done by the time the next one comes out. The Yakuza 3 remake. It's not going to happen, but we can hope. We can hope. I don't want to be stuck on Infinite Wealth by the same time next year. Because unfortunately, like, Infinite Wealth, it's a long-ass game. It's a long-ass game. Could be, I think that's my main issue of Yakuza games, is that like sometimes they could be a little bit shorter. They could usually trim like 10 or 20 hours on, or 10 or 20 hours off about. Uh, he had a podcast thing, I think, with his wife. People were mad about him switching the co-host to his wife. To be honest, I kind of didn't really understand it too, but like now that I think they had Charlotte Flair just on recently, and I think they had someone else. I'm kind of like understanding of it now. I'm like, oh, okay. Undertaker probably needs some help discussing like, you know, he can't have like the same nuance as his wife as like discussing women's wrestling, right? So I think that's why he probably introduced her to the podcast and like kind of tossed the other guy, just because it would just be a man podcast 24/7. It feels like it would just be the men's locker room just talking about the old days. I'm sure that's why he probably wanted to get rid of the co-host and like do it with his wife, so he can actually start having like, you know, building up his relationship podcast and like doing the being able to like interview both men and women wrestlers. He might have felt a little bit limited with the previous arrangement, but yeah. Do you watch his podcast at all? Do you watch any of the WWE podcasts? Because I think the only one I really try and keep up with it is the Cody Rhodes one. I like Cody Rhodes a bit, so I'm like, I'll listen to him. Stephanie McMahon, I'm like, I kind of want to listen to hers, but I'm like, I don't really. There's nothing really pushing me, to be honest. This is a funky tune. Honestly, right now I'm kind of out of the podcast game. There's not really too many podcasts I'm like really paying attention to, except for like a couple of YouTubers here and there. But even then, I'm not consistent on most podcasts nowadays. I used to be really consistent when I like was working midnights. When I was working midnights, it was a lot easier for me to like binge a bunch of podcasts and just kind of chill for the night. But I'm not working midnights now, and I can't really binge podcasts. There's always something else for me to do, and I'm like, okay. Can't constantly have someone else speaking in my ear. Not seen any of them. I think if there is one you should check out, it's probably the Cody Rhodes one. I think the Cody Rhodes one is probably the best, but like, at the same time, Undertaker's pretty good at like getting some of those old stories out and like talking about some of the old days. I always love hearing some of the old wrestling stories. A lot of them are just kind of like, so you're like, how the hell were things even done back then? Sometimes like it just seems like it was chaos when you have a bunch of like wrestlers behind the scenes fighting each other and like getting up in each other's egos or like trying to sabotage each other. I'm sure it probably still happens in like today's wrestling, but like the way some of the old stories like go about, I'm like, Jesus. I'm trying to think of the one story I really liked from the podcast I was telling was the one story of Vader. There was a story where he was talking about how him, Vader, and I think who was the third wrestler? There was a third wrestler who I think they went to Kuwait and they had like they tried to do an interview over like in Vietnam, like in like the what was it? When I say Kuwait, Kuwait's the country, right? It's not the capital city. It is a country. Okay. They went to Kuwait. They did an interview. Oh, so it is Kuwait City too. That's lazy. All right, Kuwait, you're gonna have to change your city's name because I'm like Kuwait City, Kuwait. Come on now, that's too lazy. I can't just name a city Canada and just expect that to be fine. But there is probably a city named Canada, isn't there? But let me get the game started. Let's get this show on the road. I'm really wanting to get more of this done. I would love to try and get Seattle Day 2 done all in one day here, but like I will say this game has been a lot longer than I've been expecting it to be. It's one of those games where I'm like, I thought it was gonna be a lot shorter, truthfully speaking. But it's not so short. So let me make sure the vertical side is good. Vertical side, are you good? All right. We got it on screen now. Should be good. Hey, monkey. What's up? Nothing much, man, except my fucking strand of hair keeps coming loose. Nothing much, man, though. We're just chilling. We're about to get started with Last of Us. A really good game. Okay, I'm gonna get fucking, like, I'm literally gonna get, like, pig lard and just put in my hair just so it never goes down, because it's so, it pisses me off so much, because I'm like, I tell you this right now, hair product barely works in my hair. It always becomes, it's always, like, I don't know. My hair is very light at times. There's times when my hair is just, like, weightless, right? And you can't really control, like, you can't really, like, control it in any way. It's like, it just kind of fucking floats down, and you're like, okay, well, thank you. Like I said, if I had a gel that was good, that would be a different story. But, Metal Fist, how are you doing? Let me get the game started here. I'm gonna get the game on the road. Metal Fist, you've played Last of Us, right? Or, I'm trying to remember exactly what game we met on. To be honest, I thought it was Last of Us 1 that we met on, but I think it was like Lies of P or like Bloodborne, to be honest. Guitar free play. They have alternative costumes? I didn't know they had alternative costumes. Or, not alternative costumes. I didn't know how they had alternative instruments. Yo, RJ, welcome in on the arena side. How are you doing? RJ, are you having a good day? I love the game, but then Sony released so many remakes and I got tired of them. Yeah, that happens. That happens. You get, like, the overexposure. I don't want to, like... I haven't played the series all that much, but, like, Horizon for me is in that kind of same boat. Where, like... You know, it had a Lego game come out, and it had, like... It has 2 games to it, but, like... I don't know, I just don't have any hype for that Horizon series whatsoever. I want to try Horizon, though, just so I can, like... Say I've gone through the game and, like... Given it a good try, but... Horizon's in that same boat for me where I'm like, I feel like Sony's pushed it too much in my face, and like they said multiple times that it's like a really good game, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, from everything I've seen, it looks like a kind of like a Ubisoft kind of open world type of game, and I don't know, it takes a lot of, it takes a lot of effort for me to like give your game kudos. I think if you're an open world game nowadays, I think an open world game, like, it has to do something really special, where I'm like, okay. That's a fun time. I am fine, bro. Thanks. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, RJ. RJ, do you play games? Are you a gamer by any chance? Do you play the games? Do you play some volleyball? I don't know what this is. I was like, do you play some basketball? This is how you bounce a ball. You do your hand like this. That's not that you lose the ball real quickly if you have that loose of a grip. Hey, bro, Free Fire. Oh, really? That's a mobile game, right? I haven't actually. I've seen a lot of people like talk about Free Fire, but I've never like seen it, to be honest. Like the gameplay, it's one of those games that have quietly just like risen up and become very, very popular. Is it at all like COD Mobile, or is it like a what kind of game is it? Like, is it a first-person shooter, or is it kind of like a town management game, kind of like Clash of Kings or what's the game? Clash of Clans? Clash of Clans. I've never played it. Yes, mobile. Ooh. Do you collect gems in it? No, you don't have to answer that. That was kind of a facetious question. Let me see. Horizon Zero Dawn gameplay in whoa. What's the WOI? Horizon Forbidden West, on the other hand, has a duller story. The gameplay can be a bit annoying, and the game maps feel way too big. I think that's my issue with a lot of open world games too. Is like a lot of maps are just kind of overwhelming. Like, it's not that I'm it's not that I'm gonna like not complain about a game. A game being open, big and like open like that, it's cool and all, but if it's not filled with like any activities or if there's not like too much going on in it, like Red Dead Redemption, I think does a really good job filling up their world with things that just happen. There are a lot of boring times in Red Dead Redemption 2, but like there are a lot of like just times when you're just roaming around and you stumble upon something and it just kind of makes that world feel a lot bigger. Horizon Zero Dawn, it feels like one of those games where if I just go in one direction for a long time, like I'm sure something just I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be as dynamic of a world as like Red Dead Redemption. If you know what I'm talking about. What's going on, Chris? I am Rome. How are you doing? Welcome in, Rome. Always good to see you. Rome, how are you doing? What games have you been playing recently? Horizon Zero Dawn has a good story, great, strong gameplay in that world that feels unique. All right, I'll give it a shot then. I do know like I have the remaster and I think I have the original one on PC. So like I have to choose between which one is better because sometimes I always feel like the remaster always kind of does something to the original game where it waters it down. Like some games will like get remastered and like the color of the game will be completely messed up and I'm like, oh, well, I don't know if the original people who worked on the first game worked on the remaster. I don't know if like that same kind of, I don't know if, like, it's a different story if the original art director's there and he's like, oh, I wanted to make these changes, but like the graphics were not attainable at that point. Like, I feel like that's a fine reason, but sometimes I feel like some game studios will go back to a game without like the direction of a creative, like an artist or anything. And they'll just make some changes and like upscale some stuff without kind of, giving it proper, like, proper thought. I don't know if Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered is like the same way, where it has like something a little bit off of it. Every remaster of like a modern game has always been something like that, where there's something a little bit off about the gameplay that they touched on that maybe shouldn't have been touched on. I'm doing alright, man. Can't complain. Slowly making my way back to Twitch. Ooh. Just follow that purple light. That purple light will guide you to the land that they call Twitch. But yeah, I'm good to hear. Always good to hear. Always. Has there been any games recently, I Am Rome, that have been making you want to like play some games on Twitch? Are you at all into like Arc Raiders? Sorry, I'm just doing some little modifications here, and then we'll get going. Okay, I don't know if anyone's here on the vertical side, but vertical side people, do you like seeing the full gameplay, or do you like seeing like are you fine with it being like zoomed out a little bit? Because I'm always kind of like 50-50 on like how to do short form kind of footage. Some people want to see the full screen. Some people only want to see like it being expanded a little bit. Dadcore, thank you for coming in with the Daily Funkin'. 268. Dadcore, how are you doing? Welcome in. Dadcore, are you watching the dairy show at all? I know you're a fan of horror. Are you a fan of dairy though? If you're lactose intolerant, you can just refuse the question if you want, or if you're lurking. But I will say, if you refuse the question, I will assume that you are lactose intolerant. So I'll take that into account. But let me see. Please, you said please follow you on X. I'll give you. I'll check out your account for sure, RJ. Give me a follow on the arena too. If you're on the arena, give me a follow. Actually, if you're on all platforms, why not follow or sub? Actually, yeah. But let me see here. We're gonna get started with the game real quick. Do, 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 do. Horizon Forbidden West has a huge world but not much to do in it. You run through bigger areas that feel empty. If you're going to build a large world, put things in it. Quest, activities, things to discover, landmarks, monuments. You didn't add that part, but like, that's how I feel too. I'm like, you gotta add something where it's worth exploring. That's why I kind of like, you know, I like the Souls games a lot already. Like the Souls games, I feel like they don't have a lot of like fat they have to trim, right? Like everything goes back to Dark Souls, I know, but like those games just do things. I think they do exploration, like their open worlds. It's not really open world, but like they do their worlds like, in my opinion, the best way. I think Dark Souls is like second to none in terms of level design and whatnot. Didn't they have like a really good DLC, Forbidden West? I think I heard that Forbidden West, like the main story, wasn't the best thing, but I thought I heard that the DLC was really good. Isn't there like a DLC where you're in like Nevada? Okay, we just testing out the guitar, and that's the sounds a guitar makes. I thought we were gonna get like, oh, we can play a banjo. I gotta play the classic key string. Oh man, that's cool. I actually kind of like that they have that kind of stuff in there. Oh, I can play as Gustavo! Oh, that's not Gustavo Fring. I guess we'll play in the theater. Bring us to the theater. What the hell is FX Pet? They have so much for this. I don't know why I'm so like amazed by this. I just love that you can like go really in depth and like gives it a really nice sound. Okay, I don't play guitar whatsoever, and I don't really know music all that well. So unfortunately I can't really play around too in depth with that, but maybe I'll learn Last of Us guitar. I'll spend all my time learning how to play guitar in Last of Us and not at all in real life. I didn't get the DLC because I was already so bored with the main story that I didn't even have the energy to finish the DLC. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Well, hopefully the sequel that they put out, hopefully it, you know, it's pretty good. Because I'm assuming they're probably going to put out a sequel at some point. Alright, exit the main menu. We don't want to be in the main menu no more. We want to play the damn game. Uneducated Possum, thank you for the lurk. Right now we're continuing the original Hellcrest story. Do 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 do. Do you think you'll play the third Horizon game if it comes out one metal? Also, guys, the Game Awards are pretty soon. I'm pretty sure they're on, what, Thursday? So, right now, I gotta have a little bit of like a think of whether or not I want to do like a Game Awards type of stream where we kind of watch the Game Awards and see like, all right, what things do they unveil? What things do we, you know, who wins Game of the Year? That's probably the big question we want to hear, we want to see. Oh, okay, now the game's loaded. It's Seattle Day 2, if you guys can't read. You know, let me do this real quick. Sorry for anyone on the regular side. I just want to make the screen on the vertical side a little bit more, you know, fitting. I don't know how I should go with the vertical. Sometimes I'm like, the vertical screen, I do like seeing the full gameplay, but at the same point, being zoomed out might not be a bad idea. Alright, let's see what's going on with Ellie. I think she got bored of playing the guitar, she fell asleep. Which is fair. She probably played some soothing lullaby that she wasn't aware of and it just probably put her to sleep. It happens. Alright. Oh, I can practice the guitar even more. Guys, do we want to play the guitar a little bit more? Alright, 5 more minutes of the guitar, where I just play random strings. I will say, I'm curious how many secrets they've hidden in the game now that we've, like, have prone. Because it's not very often I feel like I enter prone. At least in, like, regular gameplay. Ooh, ooh. Alright, is there anything for me to collect in this theater? Beautiful place. Beautiful, beautiful theater. I think that's one thing I actually probably would enjoy is like operating a movie theater. Or like even just a regular theater. I feel like a movie theater would be a little bit more entertaining, but like operating a theater would probably be pretty sick. Didn't we tell her last time that she was like useless? I'm sure Dina's gonna be very happy with us. Dina, I called you useless. You wanna reconvene? Nope. Oh, can we push this down? Nope, we can't. I finished it as fast as I could, probably because I wanted the platinum trophy, but the trophies were bugged. I'll wait and see if the third game could reviews before deciding to whether to buy on the PS6. What about Lego Horizon? Don't you think you're missing out on that? You played Horizon. Now try the adventure in Lego form. I'm gonna be honest, that's immediately how I felt. As soon as I saw the trailer for the game, I'm like, no offense, but I like Lego games, and I'm sure Horizon has some fans, but I'm like, how big of an overlap is that where people are gonna want to play Horizon instead of like play Horizon Lego? Like, to be honest, I thought it was always kind of a bad idea. I welcome it because I always want to see what they can like do and experiment on, but yeah, it's always kind of seemed like a bad idea. If I was a dev, I would only greenlight the most profitable games. Alright, where is this person? Are you in here? She's probably on like the radio messing it up or something. Oh, no, she's sick. She's puking. I don't like morning sickness.
Hey. How hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot.
Yeah, keep puking.
Did you fix
My
it?
character has something about that, apparently.
Antenna.
It might have like a puking type thing.
School.
That would completely change my entire view on Ellie if she had some kind of like weird puke turn on. Neo Druckmann.
Sky.
Right into the game. Lady Novak, welcome in.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Romeo.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base.
Wait, what's number 1?
That helps.
Look,
Oh, we solved morning sickness.
last night was
That's another one for humanity.
stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lena nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser.
Ooh.
Trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Tommy.
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Yes.
Hillcrest.
We'll just follow the gunshots. I'm sure he's gonna be like firing off gunshots, right? I got it for free on PlayStation Plus, so I'm not paying anything for it. I just play it for free.
Dina?
Oh man, what's the greatest? Everyone who's been like in the stream, what's the greatest free game that you've ever like gotten? For, like, what's the greatest game that you've gotten for free? Like from like PlayStation Plus or like Xbox or like anyone like that? Because I think for me, Dark Souls 1 is like the best free game I've ever received in my life. I think if I've never received Dark Souls 1 for free from like games for, games for gold, I probably would never be into like the Dark Souls games, honestly. It would have took me a long time to find them.
Not good.
Hey,
Just stay here.
get him.
Oh, is she actually just gonna stay here?
Keep tracking him, okay?
Good. Yes. Now it's Ellie time by herself.
Wait. Give me your hand.
Unfortunately, we get no fun dialogue. we just get Ellie by herself.
It's for good luck.
Dina at least does a little bit of conversation.
I do.
One for the road. Good. That would keep us safe, I think. A kiss is like the greatest safety you can get before you go on a road trip. So, she did us a lot of good there. Provides us a nice little shield around us.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely the right place.
Aha, gunfire. Alright, well, before we go to the gunfire, because we know good chances, nothing's going to change if you just do a little bit of exploration, so sorry, Tommy. You're going to have to fire your bullets for a couple minutes here. I'm going to do some exploration. Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. Yo, thank you for the follow, Anna Maria. Actually, I'm surprised I got that name like first try. I thought I was gonna stumble upon it. But Anna Maria, welcome in. You a big fan of the Last of Us? Or are you just a big fan of this guy right here? I gotta find a way to just do a dumb little smile 20%. I gotta practice my dumb smile. Or is that just my regular smile? Alright, we need tape, we need whatever. How much ammo do we have? We got 3 bullets, we got 1 bullet, we got 2 bullets. Yeah, we're not in a good place right now. We could be in a little bit better of a place. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in about 3 minutes, guys. Also, I am probably gonna... Next stream, I'll probably make it so maybe the streams or the ads are a little bit less. Honestly, I feel like that might be the reasonable thing to do, so... Next stream, I'm gonna try and remember to do that because, you know, feels like it's the right thing to do. Alright, let me get this on the screen here, because I can't really see. Alright, any people on YouTube or Arena I missed? Apologies. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh man. Speedy, 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 speedy Lamborghini. Aha, 1 bullet. 1 bullet's all we need. That and 1 dance. Bare your fangs. Fedra. Join the Washington Liberation Front. Oh, so that's what wolves mean. I feel like I probably should have gotten that a lot earlier in the game. I was like, oh, that's... I'm glad we know what that means now. Yeah, well, nothing there. Oh, man, we need a new weapon. Oh, is that for the smoke bomb? We don't really... Man. We don't use the smoke bomb enough. Alright, I'm at the laundromat. Can we get some quarters? Quarters and loonies. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, no. I'd say quarters and loonies are my favorite kind of coins, guys. That's like a conversation that you have with like a coin collector. Guys, what's your favorite coin? Mine's the penny. No. Mine's definitely the quarter. The quarter is just the best coin. Rules must be followed. All wolf soldiers instructed must be followed. Oh, instructions. Fedra collaborators will be executed. Nice. Permission required for leaving assigned zone. A curfew will stay in effect until further notice. Fair enough, fair enough. Can I open this? Abby's gonna catch up with me and kill me. She's gonna be like... Somehow we're gonna be behind her. Or we're gonna be in front of her and she's gonna catch up to us. I got a lot of games I really like, but the problem is I had already bought them before they came to PlayStation Plus. Yeah, that does happen from time to time. I feel like it's always the thing where you buy one game, and then the minute you buy the game, the next month you fucking... Like, it's always on, like, Games for Gold or maybe on Game Pass, and you're like, oh, well, that's what I get for supporting my favorite company. Or that's what I get for supporting gaming. I can't get over the fact that most of these places would just smell like absolute garbage. Like, I don't know, like... It just feels like you'd probably just smell like wicked mold. There'd be nothing but like mold that you're smelling. Oh no. An archer. I'm trying to think of another game that I got from like Games for Gold or Games for Plus that I really liked. To be honest, I think Resident Evil is one that I tried through Games for Gold. Actually, no. I played Resident Evil 1 first. Yeah, never mind. Games for Gold, Game Pass,
Pretty good.
they don't get the you know, they don't get the kudos for that. Oh, I'm trying to think of any like other good big ones. I think at some point I got Bloodborne for free on PlayStation Plus, but as you said, I think that was one I already bought myself, so not really that big of a not a big win on Sony's part. So I'm gonna be attacked by someone, right? No? Alright, so this... I might add the scope. But the only thing is, I feel like the scope... In some games, scope adds in, like, weird lag. I don't know if anyone understands that, but, like... There's some games where if you zoom in on the scope, for some reason it, like, lags the game out really badly. And I don't know if it's because they're trying to render the world in, like, you know, a five times vision or what? 6 times vision? Don't know. Don't know. I might have to get the sniper rifle, to be honest, or like the scope. Oh man. We'll go with the scope. We'll go with the scope. The only thing is, it's gonna suck if I come across like an actual sniper and this is just wasted. I like how Ellie just pulled this out of nowhere. Oh, she had a scope just waiting to put it on. She just needed 3 screws. Good job, Ellie. Okay, it's not lagging the game. Good, 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 good. Okay, they want us to investigate this. Why? Is there anything on like the bottom of it? Okay, never mind. It's not like Resident Evil where you can inspect the full thing. Honestly, I almost want to go through the list of games for gold and just kind of see what really good games they give out for free. Also, I have a sniper rifle and I want to use it. You know what's funny is like you'll see a speedrunner just completely skip all these areas. All these areas that I'm like deciding to like explore. Some speedrunner would be like, yeah, this is all just wasted time. Shout out the local Last of Us speedrunner in the community, Tardet. He always puts on a good Last of Us show. It's crazy how people know like some games like the back of their hand. To be honest, I'm like Fallout's kind of that game for me, but even then, there's sometimes there's things like Fallout where I kind of forget that. Whenever I start a new game, I always like kind of forget some things, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot this thing was a very important part here. All right, so I think we can go now. I don't think there's anything else we really need to grab.
How do I get up there?
Oh no.
There's too many of these assholes.
No, they're wolves. They're not assholes. Oh man, are we supposed to be going this way? Okay, no, we're supposed to be, yeah, we're supposed to be going the other way, so we can explore this way a little bit. Alright, Ellie, time to go swimming again. Anything in the water? Nothing in the water. Why would they let us go down here if there's gonna be nothing in the water for us? Do they really just want to watch us like dirty our pants? I don't know how common laundry detergent is in like the apocalypse, but I can't imagine Ellie went on this little trip with a lot of a lot of like Tide. Wow, Fallout 76 really dropped low, 75% off. It went down to about $11. They must really want people to buy this game. Man, it's, yeah, I mean, it is kind of crazy how big of a price it's gone. But like, I feel like the Fallout games always go down in price for sale. Like, if you look at like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, like before Fallout 4 came out, I feel like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas were going for regularly like $5-10. If they're not still doing it right now. I feel like that's a really good price though for a game. Even if like Fallout 76 isn't like the best Fallout game out there, I feel like, you know, it's definitely worth playing for fucking $11. They know people are interested in the IP. Yeah, they're doing the Elden Ring thing, where they're gonna like go back and like make everything a little bit higher of a price because everyone's interested now. I respect it, but at the same point, man, you can just be reasonable. My itch to play Fallout New Vegas grows. I need to grind through Cyberpunk ASAP. Slap Poppy, take your time through Cyberpunk. Fallout New Vegas, it's a fun ass game though. Like, I'm sure that Fallout TV show is probably making you want to play the series even more. But like, Cyberpunk's still not bad, especially if you still gotta do the expansion. Or you can take a little bit of a break right before the expansion, dive into Fallout New Vegas, and then when you're done with Fallout New Vegas, go back to the expansion of Cyberpunk. Could be a way to do it. Oh man, Fallout New Vegas is so good though. I just finished playing the Dead Money DLC on the weekend, or pretty much last night. People who hate Dead Money from Fallout New Vegas, I think it's sincerely like one of my favorite DLCs that game has put out. Sloppy Poppy, if I have any recommendation for you for Fallout New Vegas, play the DLC through release order. Like, play the DLCs as they came out when the game came out. That's just my opinion. I think that always is usually a good thing to follow, is like playing release order for the DLC. But Fallout New Vegas, I think, it benefits highly from it. Just because there's kind of like a, I don't want to say, I'm not going to spoil anything, but like there's a reason why you kind of want to play it in order. So it sucks as a consumer, but easy to understand. Well, I'm happy as a consumer because guess what? My Fallout library just went up in value, baby. We're going to hit our value has just gone up. I can't wait. I need to go to that Steam profile checker and see how much my account is worth now. That's the only thing that's worth any value in my life. Is my Steam account. It keeps going up in value. Also Epic Games as well, but like, Epic Games is Epic Games. No one's clamoring to buy an Epic Games account. Let's be real. I would never sell my Steam account, by the way. Anyway, either way, and unless Steam got taken over by like, fucking, who would need to take it over? Some evil company would have to take over Steam before I would even consider like getting rid of my account. That's the one where you get your inventory stolen, right? And you have to go through. Yep, that's the one. That's the one where everyone hates it too. That everyone complains about it, but I think it has like the best story. Dead Money. Dead Money, in my opinion, I love the characters of Dead Money. I love the horror atmosphere. I think they do the atmosphere in Dead Money like. I think of all the Fallout games, I think that one really nails down like, you're fucked. It really narrows down like you're kind of over your head in water, or like you're over your oh fuck, I completely fucked up that phrase, but you're completely like over your head. I thought it was a good story too. The difficulty is what I played in a hardcore mode too, and the hardcore mode was a little bit hard. Like it was definitely a lot more pain playing in hardcore mode, because you get like, as you're going through Dead Money, at least through like the exterior part before you go into the casino, you're constantly taking damage. Like the cloud is always taking away like 1 or 2 points of damage every like couple seconds. So it's in that aspect, it's like, yeah, there's some things that really suck, but if you're a goated gamer, then it's not gonna bother you much because, you know, you got goated skills. You don't need that. You don't need your lame ass, you know, lack of skills. You need your goated skills for that DLC. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. And the enemies will creep up on you. The ghost people fucking are terrifying. Like I said, the entire DLC just has tons and tons of like just things where you're like, you hate it, but at the same point, like when you're looking at it as like a whole, you're like, I love the setting up of the heist. The heist is really cool. I love the dog and God. I think that character is really cool. Yeah, Elijah. You're getting me into Fallout mode. You're just getting me wanting to play Fallout all over again. Noah the Gamer, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a solid Tuesday so far. But I appreciate you popping on in. But yeah, we're talking about the Fallout fan base here. Yeah. Yes we are. Let me see if I missed any other comments. I think I saw one Metal Fist. You said something. I might have talked over it. Fallout 76 isn't even old enough to drop to $10, $11. That kind of price usually means players have disappeared from the servers. The thing that sucks with Fallout 76 is you kind of need that subscription for the game to be playable. In my opinion. Like, you can play the game without the subscription, but it sucks because you have to constantly, like, micromanage your inventory when you're doing that. If you have the subscription, like, you have infinite storage, and, like, it makes the game so much easier. Now you just have to, like, fucking just sort through your inventory and just... it's very boring once you don't have no, like, subscription. That's why I don't really play Fallout 76 and I don't really mess around with it too much, because I'm like, I have to be actively, like, playing it and, like, actively paying it to the subscription, and then it's just... If I'm paying a subscription for a game, I want to play a better game than, you know? Fallout 76 I have a little bit too many issues with, where I'm like, Fallout 76 isn't a bad game, but, like, I'm sure there's some people who would call it a bad game. All I know is when Fallout 76 first came out on, like, the PS4 or whatever, almost probably 3 or 4 days afterwards, or like a week afterwards, the game went on sale for like 10 or 20 bucks off. So I'm like, you know what? They did it to themselves. If you're gonna pay a sub, you may as well play. Yeah, exactly. Like I would be thinking about World of Warcraft. I'm like, I'm not gonna. World of Warcraft, I think they just added in like player housing where you can buy a house, so you can have permanent residence, guys. If you don't want to be staying in dingy old inns, now you can make a house. I've heard good things about that. I've heard good things about it too. That's why I'm like, more and more. I'm getting on the WoW train, but at the same point, I'm not there yet. I'm not there just yet. I need a little bit more motivation to kick me into like MMO mode. Can you just pay for like a 1-year subscription like off the bat? Because I hate having to like remind myself like every month, like, oh yeah, let me make sure I have enough in my like on my credit card where I can just, you know, keep it going like that. I like to just keep it very like organized, where I'm like, okay, I don't like to have too much extra spending on my credit, so I'm like, you know, I like to just pay for things as soon as it comes out, and I just hate paying for fucking subscriptions as soon as it comes out sometimes, or like, I just like paying for things yearly and just not having to deal with it until the next year, and then I'm like, shit, $50 just came in my fucking account. If people are talking positive about WoW in 2025, you know it's good. Hated that as a kid. Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm gonna get started back on the game again, because I'm probably gonna be doing a lot more looting within like the next like 15 minutes. That's gonna just prolong the game for like another half hour. So let's take this road on the. Let's take this show on the road. Also, my hair keeps falling down. God damn it. I'm gonna just shave my head and just buy a wig that just always looks perfect on stream. That, and I can just have a variety of like hairstyles. How cool would it be where one day I come to the stream and I have like a mullet? Wouldn't that be cool? Yolanda. Boris. Wolves broke into Fedra HQ and found the enlisted rosters. I've heard they're starting to knock on doors, looking for soldiers. I'm not going to be executed in my own town. After things calm down, I'll try to return with a new name. I couldn't find Alfie. I put his food on your back porch in case you don't come back. Give him lots of scratches for me. He always loved you and Sophia. Oh no! It was a dog! Unless it was a little kid. I'm gonna assume it was a dog though, but I will say Alfie's kind of a weird name for a dog.
Oops.
Oh, was I not supposed to break that? Whoopsies. Sorry, was that the expensive piece? Shout out, shout out Grandma's Boy again. Alright, so where am I going? Is this going to be one of those places where I can go 2 ways? Wait a minute. I thought there was like a way over here that I could go. Get your scissors and bandages, yep. And my smoke bomb grenade, or my smoke bomb ingredients that I will never use. Unfortunately, smoke bombs are just... Smoke bombs are smoke bombs, man. I'm like, I don't use smoke bombs. I just go full on the combat. Okay, what was the point of this area? Oh, there you go. That's the point. I will say, no game does breaking glass as good as this game. I can't think of another game that does broken glass as well as The Last of Us. There's just some impact where you break the glass and you just kind of almost feel it. It's called sound design, I think, too. I think good sound design does it. They have top-notch glass-breaking technology. What did we get ourselves into? The wolves were supposed to make things better. The military hoarded all the resources, controlled what we said, told us what jobs they're doing, and so far the wolves are doing the exact same thing, and now they're talking about moving everyone to the stadium. What? I grew up in this... I completely... I was just like speed reading that. I don't know why. I grew up in this town. I survived the outbreak in this town. I'm not moving to some refugee camp where some asshole tells me where I can or can't wipe my own ass. This is my home. We need a plan. We can't settle for the same thing. Yuli. I will never do that again. I need water every time I do a fast read. Also, let's prepare my stuff. Let's just top up on our scissors. Wait. Damn it! I need to find a weapon where I can, make a proper weapon. I've got further into the blacksmith stuff in Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it's quite the grind. I poured maybe 30k coins into my shop. Now, how are you making the money for the shop? Are you just naturally rich now, or do you have good ways of just making money? Do you just sneak into people's houses and just sell shit? That's what I need. I wonder if there's any good way in the OG game without any DLC, if you can just make passive income. Alright, time to go looking for Tommy. Hopping fences? That's a paddling. Oh, this is gonna be somewhere where I have to fight someone at some point. That or I just think anything that gives me cover is not good. Alright, Ellie, I guess you just...
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out.
You get good money for the commissions, like 100% of the value, but then I'm also going out to random bandit camps and coming back with their weapons and armor to sell. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That's what I need to do more, is I need to actually go and explore a little bit more. I've been spending too much time in the towns just doing quests, and I will say I'm surprised by how many times I'm I'll sit down for a session of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then I won't get any progress done outside of the town. I'll just stick to town, just doing all the stupid deeds that they want me to do. I need to be getting out of town a little bit more. 3 hours go by and all you do... That's exactly it too. It's you're just listening to these guys just talk their old medieval talk, and... you're just involving yourself in the story, and you're like, oh wait. Yeah, it's 3 hours of dialogue has just passed by. I appreciate it though. I always love it though. I can appreciate a good long game. Hi Monkey, love watching this game. Oh, I love playing it. My favorite thing in this game? Breaking glass and burning dogs. Sorry, dog. Ah! I didn't mean to throw a bottle directly at the dog. Okay, I'm gonna scare this person over here. Haha. You just got a regular bottle this time. I feel bad for the dog. I just fucking wasted my Molotov cocktail like that. Quick scope. That was worth the quick scope. I just wanted to see that I still had the skills. Haha. Go, 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 go. Oh, I can craft a silencer. Oh, is there another dog? I'm sorry, dog. I didn't mean to do that. I hate doing that. Come on, people. Don't be trying to sneak up on me. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. We might have wasted our Molotov cocktail, but it's fine. Wolverine, did you play this when it first came out, or you just played it at some point? Oh my god. Oh, where are they? They just left now. They're like, there's someone going around with Molotov cocktails, burning dogs, and burning bodies. We should get the fuck out of here. Sorry, dog. I didn't mean to do that to you. Same point, there's someone sneaking up on me, and they kind of deserved a little bit punishment. Where are they? I can't tell at all where they're from. Oh, I see you. I see you wide and clear. Oh, I can lay down. I can prone. I've never played this, only watched. I played this maybe a year after it came out, and then they dropped the 60 FPS up. Oh, did they not have 60 FPS when it first came out on the PS5, or? Oh no. I don't want to kill another dog.
Under attack! Right here!
Oh no. This is when I do this. Smoke bomb!
You're not getting out of here!
No! I am getting out of here. Ah. No, I didn't. Oh, no! I thought she missed me. Oh no. Okay, anything in here? Oh! Alright. Whoever left this rifle bullet in their cabinet, he just did someone dirty. Someone's about to get quick scoped. Oh, you got shot in the ass too, man. That was even worse. Oh, you were... Find out where she's hiding. Are you talking to someone or are you talking to yourself? Because you're about to get bricked. Time to go shopping at the brick. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, so there's someone else around us. Where? no idea where they are. Was a PS4 game? Oh yeah, I forgot that was a PS4 game. That was kind of, yeah. To be honest, it kind of did merge because I think it came out at the same time. Like, how long ago did it come out? Like compared to the PS5? Like, was there like a 2-year difference or like a 1-year difference? So can I go in here? No, we can't. Alright, well, I'm gonna go forward now because I think I am clear. Aha, another brick. Aha, another door. When there are doors, there are opportunities. And when there are opportunities, you should open up. Because you might find more bricks. Aha, that's where you are, buddy. You left all your friends to be killed. And now you're about to be bricked.
There you are.
Haha. The guy was like just patiently waiting for that. Good job. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot, I meant to reload. Well. Damn it, now people are gonna think I'm a bad shot. Looks like they took 2 shots to kill this guy. Bro, well, how much exploring do I need to do? They made Seattle way too big. Seattle has way too many drawers. Oh, too many drawers with nothing in it. Also, get rid of the brick. It's all about the bottle now. 6 months before PS5. Oh, okay. I'm like, why not just wait then for PS5 and just have it as like a launch game? But then again, I'm pretty sure they were probably promising it for like the PS5 or PS4 anyway. That and I guess the first Last of Us came out on like PS3, right? So I guess they probably didn't want to have like a generation where they didn't have a Last of Us game. That makes sense. That makes sense in my mind. Is there anything in here that we can take? Aha, a bottle that we already have. Okay, so go in here. Please be ammo. Please be ammo. We got ammo. We need more rifle ammo. I don't know why. I had like a vivid memory that we could make ammo in the first game, but I think that was just a vivid memory that has no basis in reality. It also probably wouldn't make sense. You're just on the go and like Joel's able to make ammo. He's able to press together some scrap metal and make a bullet for his gun. I'm sure he's crafty, but he's not that crafty. You know what? I think we can just move on. I think we can just move on. Hey, did I just come in here? Well, let me open this door just in case I need to come back here again, because that door is going to be very important later on. So we have a red door we can go through, or we can just... Okay, we're going through the red door. Alright, press triangle. How many people do we have in this army that we have to take on? Like the WLFs? Yeah, I'm sure we just took a decent portion right now. Oh man, I need paper now. I need paper and a new weapon. Dibbity doo, dibbity doo. Is there any ammo in the garbage? No. No garbage ammo. I think I can just stand freely now. I don't have to walk around hunched over. I think the damage that they're doing to their spines is going to be irreparable when they're constantly crouching around like that. By the time like this whole entire saga is done, I think Ellie's going to be like 5 or 6 inches shorter because how many times she's just been crouching. No, no.
Anybody hear that?
No. Yeah, let's use this as cover. I don't want any guy to come around the corner and just fucking just shoot my character. Oh. Aha. I solved your puzzle. What a puzzle it was.
It worked.
Joel would have been proud. He would have called me a genius for that. Yuli. I'm so sorry. What those wolves did to Sophia was horrifying. I can't help but feel responsible. I've been getting the town so riled up about standing our ground against the wolves. When she started painting over the rules, I didn't discourage her hard enough. I kept her from you. I thought she'd stop. I know you'd want to retaliate against the wolves, believe me. I feel the same way, but we can't. Not now. We gotta be smart. Let things cool down. People will be looking for you to handle this. You were a leader after the outbreak. I need to be a leader again. Let's not forget everything we fought for in vain. Fair, fair, fair. That is completely fair. We don't want everything just to be wasted because you want to be looking out for revenge, huh? Revenge is not something you want to be wasting your life over. Except for Ellie's case. Ellie's case is a little bit more rational. I will say, we were literally just at a point where we had worked on our weapon, right? At some point we're gonna get ambushed again, and I don't like it. You know, we'll take it.
Fuck is this?
It's a bomb.
Some kind of bomb?
It's a rat trap. You never used a homemade rat trap? Someone's gonna come after me. No? Okay, perfect. You know, I don't care about fire rate. Let's just go back. We're saving up again. Also, Ellie. Maybe clean your gun a little bit. She has like a dirty ass revolver. I don't know what happened with the revolver. Or if she's just been like purposely just laying on mud, but I don't like how dirty it appears. Aha, there's a glowy part right here. You think I'm gonna miss out on a card? Nope, never mind, it's just toilet paper. Someone used toilet paper that I'm using to make a weapon now. Alright. Weapons, ammo, please. I heard flies, but I'm not too sure if that means there's going to be infected on the way here. Oh man. Yeah, going to the basement. Good idea. The only thing is, I don't know if that's like the way forward. Because I feel like the way into the basement seems like it would be a way type of forward. Alright, no infected. Oh, well. That's cheap. I threw a bottle down here just to get rid of any shamblers. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Well, we don't have any more bottles, so that's already a bad part of our plan here. Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Are they coming to my location? Did I not pick up the brick? Wait a minute, where's the brick? Oh god damn it. Pick up the brick. That's exactly what I wanted. Was that it? Alright, you guys got loot on you? Because I just wasted a lot of shotgun ammo on you. And I'm not happy about that.
Done. Ugh, that smell. I hate shamblers.
Fucking tell me, right? I hate anything that's able to like throw things at you. Any enemies that just have random throwing attacks, not a big fan of. Enemies that take all my shotgun ammo, not a big fan of. Oh god dang it, it's so dark in here. I could have used that trap and it probably would have killed both of them, honestly. Oh, pills. You have 88 supplements. I call them pills. Were they called supplements in the first game too? I thought they were called like drugs or something, or like pills or something else in the first game, but you know what, I might not be remembering correctly. Alright, Gamma. We need to go forward. Ellie's busy hunting for ducks. Now, this is definitely something else in this room. I don't believe it's only those two shamblers. Oh wait, we can go. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I understand what they want me to do. They want me to leave. Alright. Easy enough. Interesting. This thing's not still alive, is it? Why do you not take caution? Why do you not like kick the book out of the way and like step away from that thing when you're trying to pick it up and read it? Some of these people just don't think. Oh. Alright, well, we're taking that immediately. Holding your breath. I didn't think that we would need that, to be honest. Faster prone movement. Faster stealth kills might be the one I want the most, honestly. Alright. We'll do that. At some point I'll complete the, Oh, there's a bunch of what the hell is that? Oh, I stepped on this and it just activated a bunch of, like, spores. Okay. Okay, how many of them are there now? And how much does it take to make one of these? You know, might as well try and learn how to use one of these. Show me a bottle. Okay, hide in the water. That scared me. Anyone else coming for my character? My character's doing some real strategy right now. And when I say real strategy, I mean they're just sitting in the water, collecting parasites.
How do I get to those stairs?
Well, pushing a car maybe? No. A ladder. There's definitely gonna be some kind of ladder nearby. Am I gonna have to still be worried about infected? Oh, there is still infected here. Beautiful. For some reason, they didn't just migrate all outside of the shop.
Not another one.
Oh, is this Shambler? Oh my god, that perk helps so much. That there's a perk where you like have a lot more stability with the weapons. Completely changes the game. I like not being able to have like shaky hands when I'm in the middle of aiming. Yuli, it was Boris. I saw him shoot that WF patrol against their own van. Jesus, I get it. They killed his daughter, but he signed their death warrant. We have one chance out of this. We turn him in. I know he's your friend, but those wolves shoot that girl over some graffiti. Think of what they'll do to all of us if they think we're harboring a killer. Well, you're right. He probably did act a little bit prematurely. Alright, what were these guys hiding over here? Cool bar. Yeah, it's surprising that for a bar, not as many people in it. You'd think there'd be more people in a post-apocalyptic bar. More infected, at least. Oh, another note. 308265. Alright, go over to the garage. When they say the garage, do they mean like a mechanic garage or just a random garage? Let me see. Let me see. Aha. Are these the stairs we were supposed to be getting to? Okay, so I think I can just go back then and explore the rest of the places. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Show me more shotgun ammo. I both love and hate how little ammo there is in this game. Just because I'm like, it finally makes sense that like it's kind of, you know, we're all going to be running low on ammo, what, 20 years into the apocalypse? At the same time though, gameplay wise, puts me on edge quite a bit. Oh man. We need to find like a wood bat. Like, we can't find any wood bats right now. Just something I can pick up and modify my my weapon for. That was stupid. I thought that was gonna be like leading up to the roof, and I thought there was gonna be some treasure on the roof. Do 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 do. You know what sucks is nobody's throwing away pistol ammo. I'm surprised I'm not finding more like ammo in the garbage. Alright, well, we know where to go. I'm gonna do one little search around here, see if we can find a bat. If we can't find that bat, then we're done. Wait a minute. Get the fuck in. Stay back in. Ah! Ah! Okay, 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 okay. No, don't make me reload. I don't want to reload. No! She has like a fear of like garbage. Oh no. Yeah, come on, friend. Good job. And now I got bottle. Well, you see, that was... Yeah, this is probably like the WLF. Yep, WLF left them in here. They were like, you tried to kill us. You were harboring a bunch of traitors. Oh, baby! These traitors knew how to have a fun time, though. They forgot there was ammo in here. That's disgusting. I hate this. I hate looking at that. That's so, like... Such a good detail. Alright, can I pull the note right here? Shit. I forgot. Dale's combo. 3082. 3082. 65. This is gonna be the best weapon in the game, watch. $30. And then what, like 82? And you got 65. 65, baby. Aha, a holster. Where are you trying to keep this from? There are children who would love to play with a holster. Also, now that I have this, is there any point to me using this? What's up, your funkness, Mr. Funkness? Oh, nothing much, Python, nothing much. Right now we're just trying to figure out what to do with this garbage, and would you believe it? We can't do anything with it. Bison, you ever played Last of Us? Are you familiar with the Last of Us games? Or even the show? This game has some nice creepy ambience going on right now. Alright, let me make sure everything's reloaded. Get my guns going. Swap my pistol. Oh wait, I can have both my pistols loaded. Oh, beautiful. No, I've always been intrigued by it, but for some reason I used to confuse it with The Walking Dead. To be honest, it came out around like the same time. I feel like the Walking Dead TV show came out, what, like a year or two, maybe 3 years before this game popped off. Very big like zombie time around that era. You a big fan of zombies at all? I know a lot of people got like zombie fatigue when that came on, or like when all of that was going on, but I was kind of fine with it. I like zombies.
Just in case.
Oh, please tell me I'm gonna find a bow and arrow. But yeah, it's definitely worth checking out if you haven't already given it a go.
Whoa. What was that?
Especially if you have a PlayStation. The game might be a little bit extensive on the PC, but if you have a PlayStation, I feel like it should probably play really well.
Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Tommy is a son of a gun. Tommy's just going around blowing things up for no reason. Except for... oh yeah, for Joel. Never mind. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and save our ammo this time because I don't want to waste all our ammo on infected. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't want to waste my ammo. I didn't want to waste my ammo. You made me waste my ammo. I did not want to do such a thing. You know what I can't wait to do? I want to play as the other character. The Abby. Abby is able to actually knock these guys out. She's actually able to do like hand-to-hand combat really well, and that's something I'm like, oh, okay, maybe she has quite an edge over Ellie here. I wouldn't say a big fan, but I do enjoy them when done and said and not just copy and paste. Fair, fair, fair. They have to have like some kind of unique twist to it, or like some kind of uniqueness to it. I get that, to be honest. It can be very boring, just the usual take of zombies. Walking Dead actually wasn't so bad for like the first 5 years, and then like I think at some point it just kind of went into like soap opera, like this kind of stupid territory almost. What kind of games have you been playing recently, Bison? Are you at all into like the Digimon games? Because I know the big recent game that came out was like Digimon for like JRPGs. Okay. Okay. The bear was not a threat. I play this like I'm playing in the actual apocalypse. Like I spent like 30 minutes searching one house. Also, I just realized we're at like 2 hour mark now. Oh. I thought I heard like a noise from maybe a friend in the shop here. Not the shop. Fall into savings sale. With unbeatable deals, stop by Rosemont's today. Bring this coupon to get 25% off your... Oh, that's not bad. 25% off of what, a haircut or like a piece of clothing? Either way is appreciated. I wonder if they still honor that coupon. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh. No! No, 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 no. Okay. I was pressing L1. I was pressing L1. I actually haven't been gaming much lately outside of League. I thought Dispatch and Expedition 33 the other day, though, and I'm going to try and pre-order the Code Vein. Oh, really? Wait, Code Vein does have another game coming out? I was only familiar with like the one game from before. Was that from like the Xbox 360 era? Fuck off. They want me to shoot him. They're trying to get me to shoot him, but I know your game, and I'm not wasting my ammo on this poor fellow. Alright, turns out I will. I used one shotgun on him. That makes me sad. He didn't need to use a shotgun shell. Expedition 33. That's one of those Dispatch is really good. I love Dispatch. Expedition 33 is one I actually really need to play. And given that's on Game Pass and like I've been playing some more games off of stream, I might give that a go off stream. I'm not too sure. Aha, rifle. Anything else in here? Nice, nice, nice. Wait, that's cool. Code Vein I'm gonna have to like actually check out then. Especially if there's like a new one coming out. I think I heard the first one they released was really good.
That's one way to use mannequins. Let's see. Still got it.
Not really. Bro, I love the controller in this. The controller was like doing the drawstrings very well. Like I don't know, I haven't had a game utilize the DualSense controller like that in forever. I think that last time I seen the DualSense controller be like this heavily utilized on like a PC game, or like, at least in my opinion, like the best utilization. I think it was like Far Cry, honestly, Far Cry 6. Like for the brief like moment or two I played of that. That one had some like really interesting trigger feelings with the controller. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, guys. I'll be right back, but until then, enjoy this. Yeah, enjoy what we're about to do here. Kena Bridge of Spirits has some great controller feedback. Really? I might have to check that out too. Kena is another one of those games that it kind of got lost in like the shuffle of a lot of like the PlayStation games. I think, was it PlayStation 4 launch? Either way, I'm gonna have to give that one a check though because it's a platformer, and we love platformers here. But you know what we love to do also? BRB. I don't think DLSS would be would be in like good use then. You know, maybe we will do that. Just put it to 1080p and just see how it works on Max. Yeah, it looks bad on PS5 too for the reflections. It's jarring because everything else looks so good. Ooh, maybe we should just do that then. maybe we just suffer through it. Try to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. How quick can I move through you? That's what I want to know. Oh! The way she just like phased through the wall, that scared me a little bit. Go, 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 go. Hey, bro, the genie's out of the bottle. You're not gonna be able to stop multi-streaming. Why not be the platform that's open, very open about multi-streaming? That's all I'm saying. Alright, we're back. We are back. Wasn't gonna be that long of a break. Just needed to, you know, go take a rest somewhere in a room. But we got some root beer. We got some good old root beer. Yo, what's good, Chris? Ghost? This game is pretty good. A rest. Yes, a rest room. It's my way of saying I went to the bathroom. Crashing out, are we? No. Well, I mean, with this root beer, we might be crashing out. You know, when I get into my root beer mode, look the fuck out. No, I'm joking. When I get my rootin' tootin' root beer mode on, you guys better look both directions when you're crossing the road. There was root beer in your restroom? I was surprised to find it too, to be honest. It was right in like the, you know, you lift up the toilet seat and, you know, not the toilet seat, but like the, what's the behind of the toilet? You know when people are trying to do an upper decker at your party? Whenever you're trying to do like you lift the toilet lid, there's a bunch of just root beers stored in there. I was like, huh. That's interesting. I wonder if there's the person who previously lived here who did that. He just kept a storage locker. I kept a storage locker of root beer right in like the toilet bowl. Not the toilet bowl, but like the... Man, I don't know what the back of the toilet's called. What is the back of a toilet called? I'm looking this up real quick because we need to know this. Let me look at a diagram of a toilet. Okay, so... Okay, it doesn't really have an easy name, I guess. A reservoir, there you go. A reservoir is the best way. I guess the diagrams I went into were a little bit more in-depth and like showing about the ins and outs about how it works. A reservoir makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Sloppy Poppy, for word of the day. Reservoir. If you guys haven't checked out Reservoir Dogs, you guys are 25 years too late. Also, if you guys... Fuck, I don't know why. Let me talk about Quentin Tarantino for a second. Because that guy, he was just shitting on a random actor, or I think over like last week. He was shitting on like Paul Dano. I'm like, I don't really care too much about Paul Dano. Like Paul Dano is Paul Dano. He's a good actor and whatnot. But I'm like, just the courtesy of him like just shitting on people. I'm like, why the hell did he have to like open his mouth and just kind of like... He has too big of a head right now. Ever since he's been going on like podcasts and like, you know, some shows, I feel like Quentin Tarantino's been getting a little big for his head where he's like, this actor's shit now. And it's like, okay, well, just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's actively shit. Yeah, that was it too. Like Matthew Lillard and Paul Dano, and there was another guy who got kind of shit on. It was all kind of like big lanky guys, to be honest. Like they're all like kind of fun stars from like the 90s. Oh, except for Dano. Yeah, who was the third guy? Who was the third guy? Let me see here. I'm looking this up real quick. Owen Wilson. He was also shitting on Owen Wilson. There's no reason to shit on that guy. He never seen Wedding Crashers? He never seen what's that one movie where he's teaching those kids how to defend themselves? Drillbit Taylor? Are you saying Quentin Tarantino's never seen Drillbit Taylor? That movie's a classic. Honestly, it's been years since I've even thought about Drillbit Taylor. I can't believe I even have that in my memory still. Oh, did he actually abandon his kid? Okay, well then, Owen Wilson, you can fuck yourself. Owen Wilson, if you're a fan of the stream, I apologize, but like, come on, man. Take care of your kid. If you can take care of these 3 kids and Drillbit Taylor, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to, you know, take care of your main kid in real life. Is he doing the Jackie Chan thing where he's like fakes having a relationship with like an actress just so people will think that the actress is his daughter and that he's a really good dad? We're going into the TMZ mode, guys. I wish I had the TMZ graphic just ready to go. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Screen's blurry. Oh yeah, I know how to fix this real quick. This is it. Drillbit Taylor. He can take care of these 3 kids, can't take care of his own kid. Don't watch this movie. I don't think this movie's any good, by the way. There was a run of stinkers that like Owen Wilson and like Vince Vaughn kind of had during like the late 2000s into like the 2015. There was that movie where they worked for like Google, and that one was like, I don't want to say it was horrendous, but it was not a movie that I would be watching again. It felt like a Google ad. That's what that one Google movie felt like. The ones where they were acting like interns. It felt like a Google ad. Either way, Matthew Lillard and Paul Dano. You guys, I got your back. If Quentin Tarantino ever wants to fight in some weird battle royale and he calls for some champions, I'll be your champion, Paul Dano. And then fucking he'll call some immediate like MMA expert and I'll get my ass beat. I don't know who Quentin Tarantino knows. He probably knows quite a bit of people. Sorry, dog.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Fucking way.
Uh-oh. Bro, they don't even know where my guy went.
Somebody killed my dog.
Yeah.
Someone here. I want every building in the area searched.
Chris, it came from over
Oh,
there.
I killed Chris. No, I need to reload that and let him live. It's part of my code. I can't let another Chris die.
Over there.
Oh. Please come around.
Boy, get her! God damn it!
Oh! No, 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 no! Dog! My god, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. I don't want to see a dog bite my guy's face. Okay, I'm gonna reload that checkpoint real quick. We're gonna shoot this dog in the head. Okay, we're gonna shoot this dog in the head again. We've been pretty anti-dog recently, apparently, on stream.
Right there.
Move in!
Alright, we're gonna reload this one more time. Apologies for trying to be pitch perfect here, but... What are we talking about here? How is that dog missing? How am I missing the dog every time? I don't get this. I don't get this. What? How was I able to do it the first time and then like every other time afterwards has just been fucking dog for that? Well, maybe I'll have to get this other dog then. Okay, what is going on? Alright, I'll just get over here, shoot his dog in the head that way. Oh, never mind, he's safe.
What?
Ooh. Yep, they're coming for you.
Don't fucking kill my dog. We got company.
Someone kicked your dog.
Every building in the area searched.
Where was the other person with dogs? Did they like make the... Oh, okay, I was about to say, I thought they like made it so it was...
Chris, I think it came from back there.
Go, 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 go. Oh, is that the dog? Oh, is there another dog?
Whoa. Got a visual on her. Here! Push forward!
Fuck, man. My bow and arrow skills are just not going well right now. Am I gonna have to stop? Don't make me stab a dog. Oh! Alright. I love dogs. I can't do that. I can't do that to a dog. He's like, I see her. He's like, I know what's about to happen to my dog. My bow and arrow must be made by children. Because this bow and arrow is... Okay, one minute. No, don't look at me. I need to use distance.
Oh shit! Fucking ambush! Think it came from back there.
No, it did not come from back here. Now this is the run.
I want every building in the area searched. Someone's out there. He might have something. Make something. Go get here! Shit!
No. Alright, well. I have to do this now.
Amir! Push in!
Oh no, don't push in. Okay, run.
Don't let up! I got it!
I'm back in the grass again. Haha.
Keep it up!
Yeah, on it!
Oh! You can see me! Oh no.
Over here!
Oh, you have a fucking machete. You are about to get... You just got Ellie'd. Bro, how do you guys all know where I am? Is it because I keep going to the same place over and over again? Count Zoloff, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk, of course. Okay. Okay. This is how we're gonna go? You want me to go fucking full savage mode then? This is how we're gonna do things then. Hey, hello dog. Guess we're doing that then. We're going complete psychopath mode now.
I've got it! Right over there! Oh no!
Whoa. Oh. Oh man, this Olaf. Okay, I'm probably gonna die here again. Let them just beat me to death. Let them beat me to death. Let them get their energy out. Yeah, I got a big ass video to work on this week, so I'm gonna be lurky, but I'll keep you tabbed. Hopefully the editing goes well. Editing's always. I've been doing a little bit more editing recently myself, and I don't know why. I'm like I do like getting into that like that mode. There's a certain like vibe, not a vibe, but like you get into like a certain kind of just. Everything, a flow. I would say a flow. You get in like a nice editing flow, and like everything just starts like working very quickly together. I don't know. It's fun. Yeah, but how do you like this game? Is this your first playthrough? First playthrough. Very much enjoying it.
Jesus Christ! Ambush! Ambush! Think he came from that direction.
Have you ever played this game, Zoloff? Can I make a silencer like real quick?
Chris, it came from back there. Over here.
Oh! You better not be able to nail me with a fucking rifle shot.
Think it came from that way. Who the fuck's out there? I want
Yo, mama.
every building in the area searched. Behind the car.
Come on. Fuck! Okay, it's a sniper. It's a damn sniper who I need to take out. That's who it is. Fun game. But there's those moments of frustration where you're like trying to get everything perfect. Yeah, I can't get a good lucky shot on anyone at the moment. Yeah, I know what you mean. When you get locked in, time just goes. Man, yeah, that's it. There'll be times when I'm like, I start editing at like 11 p.m. and then I'll wake, I'll like look at the timer and it's like, oh, it's like 2:30. I'm like, oh well, I guess I'm getting a bad sleep today. But like, honestly, I do love the editing. The biggest hurdle for me is like, I'm doing gameplay edits, right, or like gameplay let's plays, whatever. So it's like I'm trying to figure out like a good time to cut it down to. And sometimes it's a little bit hard when you have like more than an hour of footage and you're like, oh, some of this stuff is like, it kind of explain. You have to figure out how to do the storytelling and like, because like sometimes you can't include like the full hour of fucking footage, or you can, but like, might be a little bit hard to attract people in. But being able to like condense a game story or whatever and like have like a nice story that you can follow throughout like a video, that's kind of the main thing for me right now with the Let's Plays. By the way, I'm like, I can't mess this up one more time. I don't want them to give me any kind of like warning that says, do you want to set it to easy mode? Because the minute I do that, then I'm going to feel real stupid. I played it. I thought the gameplay was fantastic, but that's all I'll say for now. Yeah. No. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're right there. Oh! Oh no!
Is that boy?
Alright, dog. Hey, your dog just got a huge kind of, you know, compliment. He got a shotgun bullet. Usually that's reserved for clickers and shamblers. Okay. I was expecting that. So do you like this one? I like the gameplay in this one a lot better. I think the gameplay in this one 110% better. I think that's very easy for me to like say at the moment. Story-wise, hard to say because, you know, I'm not fully finished the story, but like I actually, to be honest, I think I'm liking this story a little bit more. Like I'm kind of I feel like I'm a little bit more involved with her, like not more involved, but like I just like it a lot more. It has like a very I like the brutality in this. Like, there's a heavy, like, bit of brutality in this game that I'm like... I'm kind of surprised that they went, like, in some directions. Whoa! No, it's not Casey. It's Ellie. Yep, she went over here and she's using the health kit. Yeah, a bit heavier.
I don't see her.
A lot of the time, like, sometimes I just kind of judge a story by its vibe too. And, like, I think it also doesn't help that, like, I've probably seen The Last of Us Part 1 a bunch of times, so, like, I'm very familiar with that story. This is, like, my first time actually going through the story, like, on this game, and, like, actually, like, knowing what's kind of going on, so... It might also just be that new game interest where I'm, like, so far I'm liking it a lot more, but maybe after the story's done, I'll be like, okay, fuck these characters. Maybe there's more for me to check out. Just kill me, please. I'm not doing a good run. I shouldn't say much though. I don't want to influence your opinion. Fair, fair, fair. Like I said, we'll have a bigger or more in-depth discussion when we finish the game, because I am interested in talking about this more for sure. Ooh. Visual wise though, like, I think it's quite literally one of the most beautiful games I've played, honestly. Especially on, like, PC. I would say, like, a lot of people talk about, like, Cyberpunk being, like, the best looking game on, you know, this generation, and I don't know if I agree, actually. There's moments where it just doesn't look that good, honestly. Like, I like, and that's, I don't know, I like Cyberpunk, but, like, I do think there's a little bit of, like, a, I don't want to say overhyped, but, like, there's some overpraise over that game's visuals. I think some of the visuals kind of fall flat when you're actually playing the game and you're like, It can look really good, but there's moments where it can also look, like, really bad. Like, some of the character models I don't think are very good. Like, especially for, like, NPCs and whatnot. Like, I mean, like, when I say NPCs, I'm mainly talking about, like, the characters you're just walking by on the street, which maybe it's a big influence to you or a big, like, deal to you, or maybe it's not, but when someone's trying to claim the game's, like, most beautiful of all time, I'm like, I'm taking every little thing into account. Oh no! Sorry, dog. Can I not get one fucking lucky shot on? Like, why can I not get one lucky shot? I thought I had my reticle aimed right on her, but I think she just fired the gun as soon as I... Honestly, I think she just got lucky. I think she fired the gun as soon as I shot, and I think it gave me a little bit of recoil. But fuck! First Last of Us has better story, second has better gameplay.
God damn it! Shit. My fucking dog's dead!
Yep.
We've got company.
It happens to the best of us.
Every building in the area searched.
Okay, I need to find a glass bottle now. Oh no. Oh no. I blew up Chris. I need to beat that game though. I do too, to be honest. I need to play the DLC. Because I am like, I'm ragging on it, but like I do like the story and everything, but it was mostly the visual criticism that I was kind of talking about. Overall, like, I think Cyberpunk's a really good game. I do think I have my issues with some of the RPG-ness of it, where it maybe doesn't feel as free as like an RPG should, but like, you know, there's a lot of RPGs like that, to be honest, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to hold that to that same criticism. What do you mean? Did your dog fucking tell you the location where I am? Does he speak human?
We found her.
Okay, well... Amir! Oh no, you worked at College Humor. Bro, these guys are fucking lucky shots. These guys all got like luck charms in their A-hole. Well, guess what? I killed your dog. That is set in stone. Oh. I did not even notice her. I didn't notice her right in the shadows there. Cyberpunk 2077 is one of the greatest games of all time. Like I said, I need to give it an actual like go. How do you just kill me? Kill me so I can properly not have all my ammo be wasted by the next time in the story. Apologies for how I'm like restarting the game over and over again. It's not something I usually do, but like... Why? Okay. Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't be shooting in the dark, but... What is the bullet drop on this? Like, am I insane on this? Like... I feel like I'm having like an OCD moment or something where I'm like just trying to fucking get this guy in the head. What are you talking about? Okay, we're done with this. We're just gonna go another route. They clearly don't want us to have the sniper kill on that character. Fine. We'll find someone else to do bow and arrow. I just wanted to get rid of the dogs first. That was mainly why I was going after that person. Alright, now we got a good view on you. Okay. You gotta learn how to enjoy it. I kind of agree, and I haven't even been in it. It just sucks that it kind of lives forever because it prematurely released. Yeah, that too. That does kind of suck for like a lot of games, honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking go back and like restart this encounter again. I don't know why I'm having such a tough time with this. Like, there's always one or two encounters for like a session where I'm like having a tough time. Okay. The dog has a dodge mode on. Like, I don't get how the dodge, like, the dog entered in Dark Souls mode and just fucking dodged my arrow.
Thought I saw something. God damn it! Ambush! Think it came from that way!
What happens if I smoke bomb over here? Okay, they don't care. They literally don't care. They're like, they see smoke and they're like, I don't give a fuck. They don't even want to care to investigate it. I'm like, you don't think it could be maybe poison gas? Maybe? Maybe we'll just sneak past these guys and we won't even do combat with them. Maybe they're not worth the effort. We'll get them. Yeah, 2.0 goes hard, and I'm told Phantom Liberty is very... That's what I've been told too. That's why I really want to get to that before like I fully keep judging the game and saying like it's overrated or whatever. But I don't think it's actually overrated, but I do think like when people say it's the best looking game of all time, that's when I start being like cohesively. I don't know if I agree with that. I think they're definitely like ray tracing wise. I think it's done some of the best like ray tracing work. Then again, Alan Wake's very good for like the ray tracing. Like Alan Wake's one of those games where I feel like I don't see it brought up enough when we're talking about visuals. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Like, he just fucking perfectly sees me in every... Go, 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 go. Go into the grass. Let the blind man over there just do what he's doing. Ooh. Sorry, dog.
Jesus Christ! Fuck. Someone got my dog! There's someone here!
Yep.
I want every building in the area searched.
You know what I need to do? I need to start using this more. I don't use the hearing enough. That's probably what's gonna get me killed like 25% of the time is not hearing properly. Oh no. Now they're gonna find me in this place. Alright, well, enjoy. Come investigate your body. Bro, the game does gore so fucking well. I'm like, Jesus. I think this game does explosions the best of any game I've like, not explosions, but like, again, it's just that vibe. Like, I don't know if it's a controller that all just like works hand in hand. Also, I could have used a silencer. Why didn't I not use a silencer? Like, am I fucking... Yeah, fucking kill my character. My dumbass deserves to be killed after that. 3 hours later. Alright, this gives us the perfect time to do this. Yes, do this. Now we can do this. Yeah, it is but a lesson in the game industry needed. 2.0 was really a turning point. Yeah, 2.0 was hard until the fan of Liberty is very good. It is one of the best stories in gaming. Can't wait to see it. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait to hear Idris Elba in full HD. Tell me what I need to do for spy work. I'm pretty sure that's how it is, right? Like he's a spy. I can't even see in the dark like that. How are you even able to see in the dark? Are you a fucking, like, cat? The guy's got cat vision. I don't get how he has cat vision. Alright, well, I'm tired of this. I want to move on to the next part. Yep, now I killed myself again. Poor Chris. Yep. Come in this house. See what happens when you come into the house. I can't even see right now. Yep, see what happens. Oh, come on. Come inside the house. Bro, how did you see? I'm in the fucking dark. I think that's probably one of the negatives right there. Where it's like, okay, I'm in the dark. I mean, that's probably a hard thing for games to do, is like actual vision for the NPCs, but like, I'm in the dark. Come on. I'm like, how are you? Like, I can't even see that. You guys on the screen can't see that. Yeah, somehow the fucking guy can come around the corner and be like, that's Ellie! Guys, like I said, these guys got cat vision or something. I don't know how they're able to be so, so damn proficient at their jobs. Okay, how many more of these people exist? Right, there's a sniper, right? Where's the sniper? Yes, I'm breathing, alright? Fortunately, these guys aren't breathing no more. That's the issue. Aha. I almost want to shoot a gun off just to see where they are, because I'm like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing at the moment. I keep hearing voices. I don't know if it's my character when I'm moving. Okay, so when I go into listen mode, she does like a weird noise. Got it.
Got you.
Alright, was that it? No one else? Okay, so there's someone in there who doesn't hear gunshots. Come on, come on. Step by step, that's how we take it.
Damn it.
I wanted to go up behind him and... You know what? There's a way to do that. Oh, he's going upstairs. Oh, so are you gonna find your friend that unfortunately is not here anymore? Okay, so they're both upstairs or there's one person upstairs?
No one upstairs. Does anyone see her?
Nothing to report.
What about you?
No contact, Yuri.
Oh, we can go under the bed. Oh, that's so cool. To be honest, I don't know why. I'm like, you know, I should probably do this real quick. Oh, there's like 3 or 4 people now who just came by. Oopsies.
Anyone see her?
Yes.
Nothing here.
She's gone already, people. Come on. Alright, we gotta get a move on this. Tommy's probably just looking at his clock right now. He's like, where is she?
Right over here! Get her! She's down!
Wait! Did I not have ammo? I thought I switched to my fucking revolver. Come on, game. Come on, game. Alright. People, come up the stairs now. See what happens.
Where the hell did she go? She's around here somewhere.
Yes, come upstairs. If these guys have any kind of intelligence.
I think I heard her. We'll look into it.
Yes, go look into it. Okay, when they say they're gonna look into it, what does that mean? Are they actually looking into it, or oh, they are going up. Yep, dog's dead. All right. Now we got some moves. Now they just don't want to go upstairs. Like,
Find her, quick!
maybe just leave Ellie alone. How about that, buddy? Why are you on top of the car? Why are you on top of the car? Why the fuck is she on top of the car and why can't I not hit her? I tried to get on top of the car too, and as soon as I got on top of the car, I was not allowed to hit her. It was like, oh, we have some kind of protective shield on top of the car that doesn't allow any fun to go on. Okay, so the dog is dead still. That's fine. Alright, there you go. Now we got a proper weapon going. Bibbidi boppity. I'm coming up behind you to stop it. Oh, you had something on you. Oh, you had ammo. Can I throw another, like, glass bottle up here? I need more people to come up here. Alright, so lady's not in the house anymore. That's fine. You know what sucks is I'm gonna have to look through this entire place just to, like, research it. Or not research it, but, like, loot again. I will say, the more I'm utilizing those bombs, though, very, very handy. Okay, I know where she is. Only if hiding in the darkness was a thing in this game. Fortunately, I don't know how much it actually works, which saddens me. Good job. At what point do I just fire a bullet in the air just to see if I can get, like, any more people to pop up? Oh. Ah. Tired, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a little sneak. Oh, fuck. Those guys are about to find out that I'm here. Just go. Tired, we've been trying to go very, very thorough on this mission here. On the clearing of enemies. Haha, he doesn't know what happened. He thinks a god sent Molotov cocktail came his way.
Now where'd you go?
Okay, am I done now? Are there more people, or am I gonna be watching over my back for the next, like, 30 minutes? Nope. Music's done. Now we can actually have a fun time. Oh, the joys. The joys of not having to be stressed about looking for enemies now. Tired, how are you doing though? Hopefully you're having a solid Tuesday. A nice Tuesday. Maybe you're eating some nice snacks. Maybe you're going on a... I don't know what you... It could also be Thirsty Thursday, or Thirsty Tuesday, but it doesn't go as well as Thirsty Thursday, to be honest. Okay, now that every enemy is dead, I should be able to just run through the house without anyone, like, just closing all the doors, like, opening all the doors and whatnot. Just let me slam them all open. So... Oh, a trading card. Reverb. They must be like a singer or something. Well, let me just use one of these and then we'll use one of those. Alright. This nightmare's almost over. We have probably like 2 houses to search. Okay. Maybe you can't search the house. Let me search the house that has like fumigation going on. I want to know the story there. Might as well do that. Alright, anything else in this area? I think we're nearly good. I want to get one-shotted by like some guy who's like hiding in this building this entire time. He's like, I've been looking for you, Ellie. I've been waiting. I've seen you take down all my friends. Has anyone played the roguelike mode for this game? Apparently that seems like it's not a bad time. Oh, is that my ammo? Alright, I think... did I go in this house? I didn't go in this house. There you go. I wonder how long it takes to make one of these type of levels. I mean, in the sense that like you have to program every door, every like little, you know, searchable object. It'd be a ton of work, that's for sure. Now, this is a 2-floored house. Right. Alright, if you guys aren't familiar with this area, hopefully you are, because we are now leaving it. We've spent too much time in this area. Oh, I say that, and then there might be something underneath here for us to grab. They just... oh!
Quit fucking around. Go check on him. Kevin?
We're still in combat?
Oh shit.
I didn't realize we were still in combat. Ooh! That guy definitely saw my character. Okay. Oh man.
God! Jesus! Jesus!
No. It's Ellie.
Motherfucker killed my dog!
Aw.
Escape!
I would be pissed too, to be honest. I think most people would... most rational people would be angry about someone killing their dog like that. And hiding like a little coward. Okay, like... oh!
Anyone got a visual on her?
Ah! What?
Gotcha! Get him!
What did my character... I was trying to use the bow and arrow. My character like automatically decided, oh, I'm gonna use the, my rifle and just waste ammo. Alright, well this is the quicker way.
Found you.
Yeah, shouldn't have said that. Really shouldn't have said that. Anyone else? Anyone else? You've angered me. I was doing that so stealthily and then... you had to do that. only one I feel bad for is the dog. Hey, Monkey Funk. Yo, Crypto Arena, welcome in on the arena side. How are you doing, Mr. Crypto? Or is it Mrs. Crypto? Hopefully you're having a solid Tuesday. And Coffee Lover Joel, you came in on the perfect game. Actually, well, not the perfect game because Joel's not around anymore, but Coffee, how are you doing? I'm fine, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. We're just enjoying a little bit of The Last of Us 2. I don't know if you ever played this game before, Crypto, but really fun game. But what are you up to today, Crypto? And Joel Lover, how are you? Joel Lover, how are you doing? You've played this, right? I'm assuming if you love Joel, you've played this, you know, even though Joel. Maybe he'll come back. You never know. Maybe Joel can come back. What if they just start treating this like a MCU thing? Joel's back now. I think a lot of people would get pissed. They're like, what, you kill him off just so you have to bring him back? Wouldn't make any sense. Nice mission game. It is a nice mission game. Very much a nice mission game, Crypto. I'd say it's one of the finest out there if you're looking for just straight up missions to play. You know what? I might as well use this even though we're pretty much full up on that. Also, let me make sure I didn't miss any chats, because I don't have the arena side open at the moment. Nice mission game. Crypto, what kind of games are you playing recently? Are you at all a gamer? Yes. Now, which one do you like better, Coffee Lover? I'm assuming you'd probably enjoy the first one a little bit more, right? Just judging by your name. First one, fair enough, fair enough. You are a good play. I am a good player. I like to think I'm a good player, Crypto. But there are times when I'm like retrying a game over and over again and maybe my skills don't look like they're actually there.
There's so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser. Fucking school and the TV station. Scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard. They found him. Should we go help? No, she's here. Hold your ground.
Oh my god. That'd be terrifying, man. You're like trying to talk to your friend and your friend's just gone.
What the hell?
I feel bad for that dog. That dog didn't deserve this. Monkey, are you also streaming on TikTok? We're streaming on YouTube and we're streaming on a site called Arena. A nice social site, a nice social site called Arena. But we are multi-streaming. I would have tried to stream to TikTok, but unfortunately, like to get the TikTok ability to stream on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, and like Twitch, you need like 1,000 followers or something on TikTok. So, you know, if you guys want to help me achieve that goal, you know, that'd help. Follow my TikTok. We're trying to put more content on there. It's just the same as the Twitch channel, MonkeyFunk40. Oh man, these guys just keep coming. Hope you get a good position on the arena platform. You are active. I try to be active as much as I can in crypto. Usually, Monday to Friday, you can look out for some streams for sure. Wednesday, especially. Also, we need to. At some point, I might do a nice like clear out of my my clips, right? Because I was intending on doing it this weekend, but to be honest, I kind of forgot about it. But I kind of want to clear out my clips a little bit and start encouraging more clips, you know. Because a lot of the clips we have currently, there are a lot of old ones, a lot of like short, kind of not good for BRB screen.
What the fuck is going on with these trespassers? Let's get one alive and find out. Fuck that. Don't take any chances.
Ha! You took some chances, and that's what happened. Ellie is just like straight up savage in this one. Oh man, I didn't even have a shot on that dog. Alright, we're good, we're good. So, okay, BO here is night, so I need to sleep tomorrow. I have office, so see you the next day next time. Hey, I appreciate you popping in, Crypto. But yeah, Dewey got to get some sleep. Very much always, I don't think it'll never be worth it. It's always worth it. But yeah, thank you for popping on in and giving me some chats on the arena side. Also, bottle time. Am I good? Am I safe? I heard the whooshing noise. There's someone in the area for sure. Bro, where are they? Who are they? Where are they? Where did they go? Sup, Monkey? How are you doing, brother? We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm taking way too much time on this level. I've been going in like full stealth mode, and it's unfortunately been hampering how much time I've been spending on each level. I'm still on like the first level that we started on when we started the stream. So we're trying to make some more progress instead of just being sneaky. But Squee, how are you doing today? Oh, never mind. I can't go underneath the bed. I want Elle to be the boogeyman. Or the boogie woman. Is there such a thing as like a boogie woman? I know there's a boogie man. But is there like a gender swap that's the boogie woman? Both would be, I'd assume, terrifying. Of course, gotta be diverse. I want to see it. I want to see the boogie woman. Oh!
Over here! By the fence! You're down!
Okay, okay. You want to do this? I'll fucking shoot your dog. I don't care. Sorry, dog. To be honest, he wasn't really even like a threat to me. I could have just let him live there. Oh man, I'm a monster. Oh, that dog would have been free to live there all his life. Don't forget inclusive. I mean, we need more female, like, terrifying creatures, to be honest. And I feel like a terrifying boogie woman would be, you know, if you like, even the odds a little bit. How many like female slasher characters are there? Like, I guess you got Jason's mom in the original Jason, but like, she doesn't really count. She's not like really like a terrifier of sorts. Oh! She fucking just got me immediately. Okay. Alright. Boogie woman mode. Oh, she got you, cheater. Oh. All right. I think we're good. No one else gonna pop up on us? That's bad enough. It describes most women. Or the boogie woman. For some reason, when I think of the boogeyman, I think about the one guy from WWE. I don't know if you've ever seen like the boogeyman in WWE, Squee, but it's just a guy who wears like red and black makeup, and he has like he just kind of walks around in like grass. Like he's not really active anymore. It's more of like 2006, 2007, I feel like era, but that's where my mind goes to as soon as I think of a boogeyman. Okay, no. There's an actual guy named Boogeyman. He's a. This was in the long era of them trying to create another character that's kind of mysterious and like has that kind of supernatural feel that Kane and like Undertaker have. Unfortunately, Boogeyman, he was scary for a little bit, but then at some point they kind of turned him into like a funny character who just ate worms. Like this is the guy right here. He kind of has like a Kane kind of style with the black and the red. But he just likes to eat worms. Guy's a worm eater. He's nasty looking. I'm the boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you. Yeah, this is the guy. He used to wear like a fucking heart around his like. I don't remember this at all, to be honest. I don't remember him ever using the heart, but like, I do remember him being a freaky dude. As a kid, I was kind of scared of him popping up whenever like he did. He would pop up on like my favorite wrestler, and I'm like, fuck off. I'm like, boogeyman, don't hurt him. They did some wild stuff in like the WWE era when I was watching. Like the way he used to chew up worms in his mouth, and then like the thing he would do is he would spit the worms back into someone else's mouth. Like it's nasty as hell. But God bless him. Vince McMahon had some very original ideas. He looks terrifying. He was terrifying. Especially if you're wrestling against him. Then you might have to chew up some worms. Like a baby bird. Like a baby bird. Like a nasty ass. Too old to be doing this kind of stuff, baby bird.
Trespasser in here! Help!
Oh, no. I don't want to look through my bag. You're coming downstairs now. Ooh. You just gave me a good weapon to upgrade. Alright. Who's next? You choose on insect? Yeah. I to be honest, I don't remember if they're fake worms or they're real worms, but I'm pretty sure they're real worms. There's some like aspect of like real grossness to it. You know what? We'll search it up right now. Did the boogeyman chew up real worms? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Apparently to Google AI, which is the most, honest thing in the world. Yes, the professional wrestler known as the Boogeyman ate real arm worms during his matches as part of his on-screen persona. That's nasty as hell, man. How do you not get, like, sick doing that? I feel like at some point you're gonna be testing your luck with, like, a parasite. You're gonna get one fucking dirty-ass worm who just ruins your life. I wouldn't do it. If I was in the WWE foot, I'd probably make a new character. Like, if I was in his shoes, I'd probably make like a character that ate gummy worms instead. Might be a little bit more tastier. Am I supposed to be just running through? I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting every single character I walk by. There you go. 3 hours later and we finally finished the first mission. It's Joel. Nope.
What the hell are you doing here?
I think I'd let you do this on your own.
Yes.
Jesse,
Where's Dina?
Hey, Jesse.
she's safe. She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Morning sickness, sick. She has your kids sick.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Did you get yourself hurt?
I'll be okay. Your
Oh,
friends have
no.
rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
We'll share
Uh-oh.
that later.
Yeah, alright, Jesse.
Fucking idiot, you know that, right?
Yeah. Alright. See that truck?
We're stealing it.
That's your plan.
We need to get some distance.
Okay.
Well, now my plan to throw a Molotov cocktail at it doesn't seem that good. Jesse, before you do that, let me make a Molotov cocktail. You fucking idiot.
Shit again?
Let me just do this. Jesse, this is how Ellie does things. Okay. Ellie does things in a way that gets her killed immediately. You just have to kind of feel out the situation. That's it. That's it. Just feeling out the situation.
Trespassers. Preaching to the choir, man.
I like how she saw the bottle come from her like peripheral vision and she just ignores it. Alright, gotta get these two at least.
Oh my god! Ambush! Ambush!
It didn't work at all.
Amir! Wait, came from that door! God damn it!
Jesse! What were you doing, Jesse?
I'll get the keys! Ellie! Got the keys. Let's go!
Go, go, go! Get in the car.
Okay,
Gets immediately shot in the head.
let's get some gas.
Oh no.
More. Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Alright.
Jesse!
Jesus!
Jesse, you're deaf in one ear now.
Watch out!
It's alright.
Tired!
Don't let them get away! Hang on!
Nah, let him do that. Oh, okay, good.
Let's kill!
Oh my god.
Look out!
Oh no. Get her! I shot her twice.
Go, go!
Go on, go on. Out, out, out. Oh no. This is horrifying. Why would you leave me without a door? Great job, Jesse. Come on, grab his hand. Can we meet Tommy today? We've been very slow in our progress. Oh, so we're actually in the city now, so that's gonna be even more difficult, huh? Oh, are we actually going to see her now?
Dina.
Okay, that's nice. How many people did we kill there?
Oh my god. Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh. Hey. You okay?
Nothing, little sleep won't take care of.
Yep, Ellie. He's back to take your man, or take you. He's gonna take Dina back. I feel like that's what she's kind of feeling in her head. She's like, "Fuck, Jesse's back, and now Dina's gonna be back in his arms."
Friends' problems are my problems. I heard you're sick.
Oh, it's
Hey, yo, what's up, B-Man?
a stomach thing.
Welcome in. Right now we're just watching some cutscenes at the moment.
You don't need to do
Oh,
that.
shut up.
Ellie's like the third awkward third wheel. How about you go to a different room, Ellie? How about you play the guitar in like the theater?
Snowing across the lower. I'll be doing an 18-hour stretch for the past 2 weeks.
Oh, she actually is bummed about that. Alright, come on.
Huh?
Are you with me?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, I guess Mr. Steele, your girl is back. He is. We love Jesse. Jesse's he has a good mind. He seems like a good personality.
You should just apologize to her.
I'm glad that we got Tommy back.
What's going on?
But B-Man, how was your weekend? How were you doing today?
I can tell when you're off.
Oh, can you?
Just got some stuff.
Well, I just got transported back into my body from 2 years ago.
Let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Got stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful.
Are you gonna be sniping them? It's not really a good idea. Good idea. Wonderful idea.
You want to give it a whirl?
Yes, yes, sir. I'm trying to give it a whirl. Yes, let me shoot.
Are you sure?
I'm feeling generous.
What, is there gonna be some kind of sniping section that I'm gonna need help with at some point?
See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. You gotta draw them out of wherever they're hiding. Gotta aim higher. Make the
Yeah, I
bullet
know. I
drop.
understand that.
I see.
There you go.
Yep, I'm just wasting a bunch of ammo. That's it.
Sounds attracting them.
Well, we are in control. Let's clear them out. There you go.
I'm doing good. Just thanks for asking. Just cleaning up a bunch of crap from my apartment. Nice, nice, nice. Are you doing like a kind of like a
Gotcha.
what is it, a garage sale or some type of thing, or is just getting rid of stuff? Yeah, no.
That's all of them.
Yep.
Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
This is my sniper now.
Okay.
Wait, why are you carrying two different snipers?
Hordes like to move through this
Wait a
area.
minute.
They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
Are you two sniper Tommy?
Same routes every year.
Like a migration.
This actually might be two sniper Tommy.
What's that about?
Oh shit.
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature, shit, I don't fucking know.
How are you? I'm doing good though. We've been enjoying some The Last of Us here.
Like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Dead end. Look up by the truck. They're munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
What is he talking about? He's talking about a truck? Oh, right here.
Just take your time.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right here.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I'm a better sniper than you.
Bet there's
Kinda. Put it on
some
eBay. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, at least you're getting some something back for your junk.
about the ski lift.
or unless,
Look way out.
to be honest, like sometimes you're like, oh,
They've
you have like a second feeling about it like years later. You're like, wait a minute, why am I carrying around this stuff? And it just kind of helps to clear shit out. Oh, is this supposed to just teach me about bullet drop? What is he trying to have me look at? Oh.
A handful more.
Yep. I'm familiar with bullet drop. Not familiar with timing them when they're moving though.
You'll find it. You're a natural.
Damn it, Joel! Oh, is that Jim? It's Tommy who keeps fucking jinxing me. Try again. How much ammo do we have?
What you think?
Beauty. A couple more out there. Took me
Oh
a
my
while
God.
to get the hang of it.
Okay,
This is wild, isn't it?
physics is wild. Physics is wild. Do you have any like cards, B-Man? Are you like a card collector, or is it just like this random video game stuff? But if you gotta lurk, do what you got to. I'm just gonna be here wasting this guy's bullets. Stop moving. Okay, I am not. What if I just shoot from here? Imagine if that actually landed. That would have actually been pretty cool. There you go, finally.
Getting it.
Yeah, I'm really getting that. 20
I'm not
shots.
seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
I am seeing one more
Let's head in.
right here.
See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Oh, you want the sniper back?
Hey, thanks for that.
That sucks.
It's just what I needed.
I wanted to continue using the infinite ammo sniper.
I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Oh no.
I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
Get easy, fella.
How many more rhymes can we go for? Oh, is this the mansion where the guy got his head golfed?
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Yep,
Just some stragglers.
that was us.
Got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
Oh, we love killing zombies.
I see you've haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
Why is Joel being so awkward? What's going on between them?
Down there.
Has it been explained yet?
Tar stuff.
Or is she just naturally figuring out that he lied about the whole
I mean, that area's long overdue.
infected thing? The surgery?
I can keep watch.
Where'd you take it over?
Sure.
And that's our cue.
No, what, you don't like hearing good music?
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Oh. Well, I guess what? I'm gonna explore the rest of this cabin that Joel unfortunately probably dies in.
Why do you guys always volunteer for this patrol?
It's got the most comfortable couch in all the lookouts. Sat by the fire, put my feet up. Magic.
Jesse Eugene. Where's Dina? Is Dina not in the camp yet? I'm pretty sure she's like a new arrival, right? Kind of. Compared to Ellie and the bunch.
Hey, what's this savage starlight doing here?
Pretty sure that's Joel's.
Hmm. Joel has good taste in books. Joel, he's just waiting outside the horses. He's probably having like a full-on conversation with them.
That doesn't smell too bad.
Yep, Ellie won't talk to me no more. At least the horses do. What else are we finding around here? Ammo! Oh, good. We like ammo.
I'm just making sure I have everything.
Joel, I'm gonna be honest. You were acting strange to me at the beginning of the game. Maybe I don't want to go on patrol with you.
Maybe you don't need any strength.
The Joel I know would respawn immediately after getting his head bashed in.
Beautiful.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Am I on your horse or are we on Shimmer? Shimmer.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
Oh, you're proud of that.
Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrol.
Ooh.
I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who...
you think you're ready. I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
Can you just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now? You know, see how you handle them.
Wonderful.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest, Joel, you don't know what you're talking about.
You remember those, Savage Starlight comic books?
I was just talking about Tommy,
Yeah?
talking with Tommy about them.
I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Oh, you know what? Not really my cup of tea, but Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty.
She's a savage.
She's a savage.
Does the Captain Ryan in that death match?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting
They
attacked
really
here.
deserved it, but
That was a nice twist how they escaped.
Some kind of attack is going on.
you're funny.
Alright, nothing here. Just keep going. I'm assuming with all these like flashback parts, I probably should just be going forwards and never like checking for stuff, but I don't really know.
Music store's up that way. I don't believe the horse is here.
Yeah. Sounds good. Hey, Shimmer. Don't get into trouble.
Oh, Shimmer. Stay here and never leave.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
1 minute, Joel. I just gotta break some glass. It's just a nice stress relieving activity.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What?
Oh, yeah, we can. There's cards.
Damn. Must be able to swim across this.
Okay, so now what?
We have to go through the building.
Well, we can try cutting through that hotel.
Yeah,
I'm up
well,
for it.
I'm down for that. Let's go. There's definitely something in the hotel because I... Didn't we talk about that like earlier in the game? I thought there was something about the hotel that we talked about. Joel, is there not anything loot-wise I should be grabbing? Now, Ellie, why are you down there in the dirt? I want to save the game real quick because for some reason I just have a sixth sense that something's going to happen. Joel. For some zombie killing.
Oh, that might be something.
Oh, what is this?
You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Yep, let's go.
Careful now.
Yep. I'm through! Hold on!
All right.
I think I already hear noises. It's alright, just have to make some noises.
See anything?
Looking.
Yeah, let's just go to the front door. How about that? Do 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 do. Open the front door. Master Joel can come in.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
Body shaming Joel. This is what got you in that predicament, Joel. This is what got you in that predicament with the golf club. Sorry, Joel. Just have to make sure it's safe. No thanks. Joel, I know what I'm looking for.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Anything else? Alright, fine. I'll help you,
I
Joel.
think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
Joel, I could save you a lot of trouble right now with a golf club if I just do a nice little contradiction of history.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
Never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you?
Nope.
Not Jesse, Dina.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
Oh man, I didn't mean to cut the paint, and that's not good. Alright, where are we going? Joel, you go into the dark spot first. I will say, where are the cobwebs? There should be a lot more cobwebs all over the place.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of an oversight now.
I'm hoping that when the PS6 comes by, hopefully they have like a dedicated chip towards like rendering spider webs all over the place. Because in a game like this, I feel like there should be more spider webs. Bro, who brings a like? I don't get why there's so many like one bullet like just drop-ins. Like who's just coming along into this hotel room and saying, "I'm gonna bring one bullet on this journey." Okay, where are you, Joel? Are you looking for pills? Oh, it beat me to him. Oh, a baseball bat. Oh man, where are you, Joel? This is why I keep breaking glass, just so I can try and like attract some zombies a little bit earlier. Yeah, right. The guy was eating popcorn. What a sad last meal to have. I had popcorn. Okay, water or alcohol. What would Joel say if I shot my gun off right now?
I think it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people that met me from back then were teenagers from last year. This was too old.
Teenagers. Who are the teenagers? Are they going to be the next protagonists of the game series? Ruby, I'm sorry if our patrol overwhelmed you yesterday. We didn't run into new people often. I understand why you have been nervous to follow us to Jackson, but it really is a nice place. We got electricity, good crops, could be something special for you and your family. My boys are different people here. Before Jackson, we were so focused on staying alive. I don't like who they were becoming. They started acting like the people we were running away from. These days, they're on roofs, fixing holes, digging trenches, hard work. But they come home every night, excited about building up this place. They got community. A reason to be accountable. You used to be a teacher. You could have a classroom of kids hungry for knowledge. This isn't fantasy. Please consider stopping by and let me show you around. What a great note. And now we know what happened to them.
This way.
Oh, Joel. Nasty, nasty Joel. Okay. 1 minute. I just need to check one more place in here. Make sure everything is good. Actually, this might be the place I've already checked. Alright, Joel, I'm good. Place is safe.
Come here.
Ellie. Ellie. Pick up that brick. Ellie, pick up that brick.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's come out.
Alright. Joel, you take him back. Doom Dizzle, thank you for the chillin'. Papa Bardmaster, welcome in. How are you doing, Papa Bardmaster? Hello again. Oh wait, let me double check something on... some of my other chats might not be popping up. There we go. Oh, I thought that was Joel. I was like, Joel, you look real fucking crackheadish. Good, good. Still doing engineering? Good, good, good. That's always good to hear. We need more engineers. Do you have like a specific goal that you're using? That you want to use like the engineering for, or like, is it just in your mind to, you know, find a good source of moolah? Well, I'm always curious about to why people get into like not just career ambition. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was thinking it was gonna be that. I know a lot of engineers from back home who were like went into engineering. Like a lot of my friends went into engineering type of thing. Me, I was always like, man, I'm. I'll let you guys get you know, be the professionals. I'm unfortunately not so good at math. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god. The way the guy screamed, he's like, ah! That was a very specific scream from that one. What the fuck? Some of the infected, you know, they have some lively voices, that's for sure. Nah, just a career ambition. It sucks that WB Games are probably gonna die. Yeah, man, I'm bummed about that stuff, honestly. I'm like, that entire, like, situation with, like, Netflix and WB, I'm like, it's just a mess. Why did I do that? Okay, good. For some reason, whenever I mention I do engineer, people are like, oh my god, you must be doing good for yourself. And it's just like, man, I'm doing okay for myself. I imagine it's one, like, later in the career when it probably starts, like, paying off its dividends and whatnot. But, like, if you're still, like, learning the school and whatnot, like, you're, like, in, like, the basic parts of, like, learning, or, you know, in, like, the school aspect, like, yeah, you're probably not going to be making so much money yet. That was my fault. I shouldn't have even hit that character. And Netflix didn't even consider that part of the deal with WB, with the deal, apparently. Like, at best, they'll take those IPs and make mobile games. Yeah, that's... What are like the big WB games that are coming up next? Like I know Lego Batman. That's like probably one of the bigger ones that they have on the way. But like, have there been any like previously announced WB games that are kind of like in jeopardy now? That is sad. I'm like, oh, Mortal Kombat. No. Actually, Mortal Kombat's been kind of in a bad spot recently. I'll to be honest, maybe Warner Brothers could be used a kick in the butt. To be honest, because some of these games, I'm like, they have some, I don't know. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, they just completely fucked over Mortal Kombat. To be honest, they were just milking Mortal Kombat for as much money as they can get it. They were trying to work on a Hogwarts sequel and whatever Mortal Kombat. I feel like if Netflix wants, because Netflix has their own video game streaming service, like I don't really utilize it too much, but like I just over the weekend I downloaded Red Dead Redemption from Netflix onto the iPad, and like they can have something there. To be honest, if they put their mind to it and they actually like let the developers do what they want and like they do proper funding and like they don't try and like they don't try and cut edges and like cut corners. They could do a really good thing, Netflix, with like their switch around. Like they could do they could be a very good rival to Game Pass if they really wanted to try to. At the same point though, is that what people want? I have no idea. Honestly, I'm like, I might be a little bit more optimistic now. Actually, I'm like, maybe they could do something with it. Because it's not like Netflix is completely just like game illiterate. Like they do have some like. I feel like they do have some care for some of the properties they have, but like, we'll have to see. It's one of those things where we'll have to see for sure. Because them saying one thing is like, CEOs can say whatever they want, but like, oh, we're gonna try and preserve as much as we can of the old structure. And it's like, yeah, no, you're not. They'll cut whatever they need to make money, to make the price go up. But that's all obvious stuff, honestly. Beautiful. Like obviously right now I'm not actually getting anything out of it, so it's like I don't know, I guess, but because the engineer and stuff only gets good around at 18 and above, aka like 1 in years. So you still got some time. Oh, fuck off. Joel, you're doing nothing. I'm trying to read comments here. Joel, where are you? It's your fault, Joel. How am I so bad at shooting guns in this game, man? I'm fucking like enraged about this. There you go, finally. Thank God that we didn't have to worry about like Joel's health or anything, because I would be in a lot worse of a position.
So,
Hey, obviously right now,
on those strings for today.
fair enough, fair enough.
I
I'm hoping that all the, you know, all the things that you desire to try and do with the engineer goes well. Me, I don't know, my mind's like very much in like the creative direction where I'm like, if I want to have like I don't want to see legacy or anything, but like I would love to have a more creatively like put out legacy, if that makes sense. I would love a chance at some point to, well, I don't think I'm at all near the level to do it at this moment, but like, eventually in the future it would be cool to do like, if there's ever an opportunity to do like movies or like a TV show, that's the kind of stuff would be cool, but like, right now we're playing games on Twitch, so that's kind of a long ways away. What I would love to do is get on like a movie set, but unfortunately that shit's gonna be hard to do. Because I don't think there's any like movie producing areas around my current location to work on like a set or anything like that. Abby Supremacy Gang. I agree with you, Undereducated. I agree with you. I like that she can beat the shit out of all the clickers and like any character that, you know, comes her way. But I like Abby's abilities a lot more than I do Ellie's, to be honest. Chair Company, bro. Chair Company had such a great ending. I mean, not a great ending, but like, I love that show. Chair Company, I think, the fact that it's got a season 2 already, I'm very happy about that. I don't even know where he's gonna go with it though. To be honest, initially I thought he was gonna try and do like a one and done type season, but the way he did, like, you know, ended the first season, god damn, it's just gonna keep getting worse and worse. I don't even know, like, I have no idea where he's even trying to go with it at this point. I thought that it was just gonna lead to the character's self-destruction. Like, I thought he was gonna have like a nervous breakdown at some point and like embarrass himself hugely. But no, the conspiracy's deep. The conspiracy's really deep. There's another show on Adult Swim that I've been watching. Like, it's a cartoon, but like, there's a show called Ha Ha You Clown. I personally, I love that show. Like, it's a new kind of, it's another one of those kind of weird Adult Swim shows, but Ha Ha You Clown is so fucking funny. Like, there was an episode probably a week ago where it's hard, you can't really drop punchlines like right now because like you guys aren't gonna get it because you need to watch the show, but there's this scene where these guys are singing in like an old folks home, or like these three brothers are singing in a old folks home, and these old people just riot against them. It's kind of funny. Finally, a man of culture. You got a man of culture here for sure. I'm like, I completely believe in Abby. I'm like, Abby should destroy Ellie the first chance that she gets. Speaking of filming, I got interviewed at an engineering workshop in my college recently. Oh, and what, you had to do like a interview or something? Or a filmed interview? What, did you have to watch in like front of the school or something? Or like, is it just on like the university like channel? Or like, it's probably on some kind of university media channel somewhere. That's interesting though. That's really interesting. Sinister Intent, welcome in with the raid. Sinister Intent. How was the, let me give a quick shout out to Sinister. Currently, he is playing, what is it, Arc Raiders? Prey. Ooh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were playing Arc Raiders or like one of those kind of, you know, looter shooters, but how are you doing? Welcome in. What's up, bro? Nothing much. We're just enjoying some Last of Us. Sinister Intent, how are you doing? And is it the 2017 Prey? Or is it the first Prey ever? Either way, I'm you know, happy to hear about it because I've never played either Prey. I did get excited for Prey 2 because of like that one trailer, but you know, that game got canceled and we'll probably never see it. You should play them. I've been wanting to play Prey, to be honest. Honestly, I've even wanted to play some of the other, I don't think it's Arcane, right? Or is Prey Arcane? I think I'm mixing them up with Dishonored. They're wildly different games. Ooh. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like the 2017 is more like, I don't know, I don't want to say horror oriented, but like it's more first person and like not actiony. Oh, I mean it's actiony, but like it's not third person action is what I mean. Deathloop, that was the other game I wanted to try out from them too. Even though like Deathloop was kind of like, I don't know if it got a lot of great reception, but it seems like one of those games where it might be like one person might love it, one person might hate it type game. I have too. Oh really? It's like Space Bioshock. I still haven't played Bioshock myself, honestly. Bioshock is another game series where I've been meaning to get into it. Especially because like a lot of people draw comparisons between Bioshock and like Fallout, kind of. Mostly in terms of like, it's a post-apocalypse, I think, kind of. But yeah, Bioshock, I really want to give a try. Oh yeah, I don't even have a college tomorrow. Oh really? When do you go on holiday? I'm assuming you get like 2 weeks of holiday vacation, right, Papa? Immersive sim is the nerd word for it. Oh, okay. Immersive sim. Really? Okay, I wouldn't think that, to be honest. They're still working on Blade. What is it with Blade just being in like development hell? like no matter what Blade is doing, like if it's a video game or if it's like a movie, for some reason they have a hard time working on Blade. I only say Blade because Arcane's currently working on a new Blade game, and I think they revealed it like what 2-3 years ago. Don't know what happened to it. Microsoft and development hell go together. Absolutely, I completely agree with that. There's been too many good games from Microsoft's on Microsoft's side where they just kind of failed it. Scalebound? To be honest, I never had any hype for Scalebound. That wasn't a game that I was ever really excited about for like... I feel like that was one of those bigger games from the Xbox One area that was just kind of completely shafted. But I'll take a nap and then stream again later, usually like how I do. How's Last of Us going? Really good. It's going really good. We took like 3 or 4 hours on like one level, to be honest, but it's been a fun time. I've been enjoying it. Have you ever played the Last of Us games, Sinister? I'm not working at the moment because of Caesars. I also saw that you had like a car, like you had a car crash or something happened to your car. So hopefully that's all right, Sinister. Hopefully the car problems fucking suck. I think most people in this chat can agree with that, is that no matter what, car problems are just, they always come out of nowhere and they always just hit you at the perfect time when you need it to hit you. Oh, you were just saving some money? Guess what? Car payments gotta come. Something's gotta come along. It's funny looking at their studio's output. They released this project they have had cooking almost no issue, but then the next game tends to struggle. Maybe in the future, Halo or like maybe hopefully these games can at least like come back and like repair the their legacy. But yeah, Microsoft can repair the legacy right now if they put out Fable and it's a really good game. I think that would make a lot of people turn their head around a little bit. Not fully, because one good game doesn't repair everything, but if they can show off Fable and make it like a really good game, people will be a little bit more happy to defend Xbox. Car stuff messed me up this year. I know how that goes. Yeah, it's always just a random fucking issue that just comes out of nowhere. MCG and us, we know that too true. Too much. Well, okay, my last day of college before Christmas is officially next Friday, but one of my engineering lecturers just straight up said not to bother and just skip that next day. Skip that last day. And then your professor's going to come in that day and he's going to make every student get in trouble. He's going to be like, wait a minute, none of you showed up. I never said to not come to my lecture. He's going to try and backtrack on everything. Yeah, the Last of Us games are good, but yeah, the first day on the way home from work, it was a snowstorm, and I slid into a snow pile and blew the radiator. Yeah, man. Hopefully you're able to get that fixed quick, or hopefully it's like not such a heavy fix, but snow fucking sucks. I think in general too, driving in the snow, not fun. I think this year I've been getting more and more like anti kind of, it's always around this time of year where I kind of get anti-snow. I'm like, all right, the snow's cool and all, but I want it to appear for Christmas and just disappear afterwards. It's kind of funny how he just straight up wants us to skip. You don't usually get the teacher telling you to skip lessons. I imagine, if he shows up to class, he's probably on tenure or tenure or whatever. He probably gets like just paid regardless. He's probably got a nice contract. Let me see though. Speaking of, what's the latest Xbox game that came out? I'm trying to think of the most recent Xbox produced game. And I agree, if they mess up Fable, they are going to lose a lot of... I think Fable is going to be make or break for them. I am like 99% sure. In terms of like, for their Xbox gaming consoles, like, there's a lot of like weight on that. Because like right now, like, you got Call of Duty that just kind of floundering in the water right now. It's struggling to scrounge up any kind of identity. Let me see. They keep putting out like, they put out some like platformers and then they don't advertise the platformers whatsoever. I'm pretty sure that's what happened with the one recent game from the guys who make Psychonauts. They had a game come out on Game Pass and it got like no no advertising whatsoever. Which I'm like, it kind of sucks for them. I'm like, they go from being like critically acclaimed, like Psychonauts, to, all right, you're back on the, you're back of the line for advertising. You don't get anything. Also, they said they have a lot of plan for Halo, so we'll see what they do. The Halo plans, it sucks to say, but I'm like, they've lost me on Halo since Halo 4. I'm sure there's some good aspects from like Halo 4 and like, you know, beyond, but ever since Halo 4, I've just been kind of like, okay, it's Halo's going down a weird path where they kind of just, they're trying to extend the story for however much they can. Maybe not that, but like, some of the stories I feel like are a little bit half-baked, or like they're just trying to like stretch a new villain out of, they're trying to always make a new big bad, and I'm like, okay, alright. There's only so many big bads that you can make. Lurk, I appreciate the lurk. Sinister, hopefully you have a good nap. But I appreciate you coming in with the raid. The raid is always appreciated, and you're always appreciated. Halo Infinite had a totally real 10-year plan, and as soon as the players dropped to like below 1,000, they were like, okay, we have to abandon that. I don't know if it dropped below 1,000, but like, it doesn't seem impossible, to be honest. Especially with like how many multiplayer games are there out there? Like, no offense, but like Halo Infinite's trying to demand 10 years of attention out of the players. I'm like, okay, come on, that's a little bit much. I feel like every multiplayer game, you're allowed to have 3 months of shining attention, and if you're a really, really, really good multiplayer game after that, maybe you get a little bit longer. But like, my whole view on multiplayer games is I'll play them for like 3 months and like move on, or like 2 months max. There's only so much I can get out of a single player or a multiplayer game. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Ellie, you just yeeted it for no reason. I swear, I'm aiming at the back of this character's back, and like she said he yeets it over him. Oh! Joel, where are you? Alright, Joel, you might have to take care of this. Joel, you gotta take care of this for me. Run! Okay, I was trying to take that candy bar. You, big boy. Yeah, it is a fucking big boy, that's for sure. I love this game. I do too. Oh! Ellie! Keep running. Dude. Play the Benny Hill music. I haven't watched the TV series yet. I've watched season 1. At some point I want to watch season 2, but I'm probably going to wait until after the game's over, and then I'll give that a go. I'm interested in seeing what season 2 does differently from this game. Alright, Ellie. Joel! There you go. There you go. Thank God for Joel. Fucking guy does one hits one of these guys. I say one hits, but he literally like took like 30 or 40 shots at the guy before you killed him. So we did weaken him down quite a bit.
Sure. If we fucking did hit.
I get to do that. Joel, I get to say I killed him.
You good?
I'm gonna be honest, Joel. I'm gonna wait until you get yourself golf clubbed, and then we'll go tell everyone that I killed the guy by myself. Apparently, if you play this game in like the chronological mode, apparently this is like the first mission that you play as, and I'm like, oh, that's not
There's like 2 bloaters
that's
going
not
there.
optimized. It doesn't seem like it's optimized for like proper play. But I mean, that's kind of cool though. It's cool that they give you a chronological mode just in case you want to play that way.
Spores are clear.
I love this game. Haven't watched this TV series yet. Some people would say avoid it, but like, I'd say make up your own mind. I think that's always my opinion of like TV series. Like, make up your own mind. There's too many times when someone told me that I wouldn't like a TV show, and then like I watch it and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't know my taste whatsoever.
On and off.
It happens way too much.
No.
Let me see. Season 2 fell off so hard. That's what I've heard, sadly. There's always clips that are posted online where people are just trying to kind of rag on the show, and I'm like, I understand, but at the same point, I'm like, you can't just be posting the same clip over and over again. Now, compilations, that's a different story. If you have a compilation of bad scenes, that's completely on you, TV show. Alright, are we done? Ah, we're done. I'm gonna need that beer bottle next. Joel's gonna be like, Ellie, can you go grab that beer bottle? And he's gonna be devastated when he finds out. People that complain about anything and everything, if you enjoy something, that's all that matters. Exactly. There's shows that would probably be, or some games that would be classified as like god awful that I'd probably enjoy that maybe shouldn't be enjoyed, but you know, if you find some kind of redeemable quality to it, then like you said, that's all that matters. Sci-fi is kind of like that. Sometimes there's like a lot of like sci-fi that's very kind of hit or miss, but like it has one or two cool ideas where you're like, okay, well, I'll stick with it just because of the one or two cool ideas.
Think you can squeeze through there?
Are we gonna fight another one of these monsters?
See what it is?
Yeah. Okay.
Also, as soon as we're done this part, I think we'll probably start wrapping it. At least when we get to the next chapter.
Thanks.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey, Joel.
Yep. This is what's his name? Eddie?
I
No.
think it's them.
The teens?
A couple that ran away last year.
Oh no. I'm probably one of the few people who like the Veilguard. I don't think it's the tonal shift of Dragon Age is that bad. Oh, you got ads. I was about to talk about with Veilguard. Oh man. I have some thoughts on Veilguard too. I think Veilguard does some cool things, but like
You're right.
I do acknowledge that I think in comparison to like Dragon Age Origins and
But we got tired of hearing the stories.
I think if you're comparing Dragon Age Origins to like any Dragon Age game, you're unfortunately just gonna be let down. But like Veilguard, I think for me the best part going for it was the combat.
People suffered.
But we'll talk about it after the cutscene.
We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions.
Beginning of this game,
We didn't make it an hour before.
peaked with the first game. Yeah, it sucks to say. It sucks to say,
Instead of turning.
but also it's fun to play.
Please tell our family.
Such an emotional game. It is emotional. Bro, like both these games had very strong emotional starts. Now, some people would debate the second one a little bit more because they like Joel a lot, but
I'm a fucking coward.
To be honest, if we knew Sarah from the first game a lot longer, then we, you know, we would probably feel the same way.
Only they were immune, right?
If only they were immune. Well, guess what? Joel set the guy on fire, so no immune surgeries.
Let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
After you took me out of the Firefly house,
Oh no.
you said there were dozens of people like me.
Where are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, get called out, bud.
Cool.
Get called out, you despicable
Give me
liar.
another immune.
Despicable liar.
Have you?
Nope, they don't exist.
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies.
Yikes.
I had so many questions for them.
So now there's gonna be 2 years after this,
Why did you pull me
where
out
they're
of
just
there
gonna
while
be
I was still
disconnected and
unconscious?
weird.
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think there was a cure? Do you think the possibility was real that there was a cure? I like the idea that the cure was probably possible, but you know, he completely fucked everything up. But I do think that
Nothing.
he's also rational in his thinking that like,
Any of
is one sacrifice really gonna save everything? I want to know like the game developers, like if they've answered it. To be honest, I want to know if they have like a definitive answer on their part where they're like, yeah, we thought about it, and yeah, Joel fucked everything up.
And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
Rehash. Exactly. So would have been good for the Fireflies to even have the cure? Probably not. So I think it's better to doom everybody. To be honest, no. Realistically, it probably isn't better to doom everybody, but like, if it was going to be in control of the Fireflies, who were always kind of being like a little bit sketchy, I don't know. No way to distribute the cure. Exactly, that too. It's like you had the camps that were already falling apart, and the minute you start trying to tell them, hey, you gotta get an injection now to cure the thing, they're not gonna fucking believe it. Neo should have stayed silent on it, to be honest. I think that's probably, as a creator, he probably should have. But as someone who's always interested in like the alternatives, I love that he said something about it, but you are right that he probably should have said nothing, just kept it pretty ambiguous. But having said that, we are at the end of I think the chapter, right? Maybe, I don't know if it's at the end of the chapter, but we're somewhere. We're somewhere. We'll pick up on the game after probably next week, maybe. Maybe I'll play more of it this week, to be honest, because it would be pretty cool to finish the game before January 1st. But I don't really care too much if I finish it in time or not. But if you guys want to follow us on any other platform, I'm gonna drop the links in the chat. You guys have MySpace? Any of you? Still? YouTube, X, TikTok, MCG509. My brother, he has a stream. Go check out that link. And we got a Discord link. So if you want to just keep track of everything and not have to follow every single link at the same time, just follow Discord. We'll usually just update you on Discord. WStream indeed. It was a fun one. I actually, like I said, the more and more I get deeper in this game, I'm liking it a lot more. I don't know if I understand everyone's complaints yet. I'll probably start getting into the point where people start like, once I get through like Abby's part of the story, I think that's when that'll start popping up, where I'm like, maybe I have criticisms, but maybe I don't. Maybe I do like the story fully. I have no idea. Things like that happen. From what I understand, this game's very like a 50-50 where people love it, people hate it. Ooh. I would love to raid into someone else who's playing Last of Us, but I'm not too sure if I'm going to raid into like a spoiler. So that's why I'm kind of avoiding that. No, let me see. I'll just raid into the Trailer Park Boys Twitch channel. No, that'd be a waste of a raid, to be honest. I mean, it would be good to educate everyone who hasn't ever watched Trailer Park Boys, but it would probably be a huge waste of a raid, to be honest. Alright, let me see. Alright, you know what? I haven't seen Rock Inc. in a long time. We're gonna pop over to Rock Inc. Rock Inc.'s given us a couple of raids before. And, you know, I don't know if I've actually... It's been a while since I've actually repaid it, so... Guys, pop into Rock Inc. Right now he's playing some Arc Raiders. He's probably doing some good old survival. He's, you know, always a good time with Arc Raiders. Even though I haven't really played it yet at all. I've been meaning to say I want to play it, but, you know. I'm slow to play new multiplayer games. I liked it. My biggest issue came with the ending, but you'll get there. I live not too far from their set in Nova Scotia. Oh, wait, were they? Oh, wait, you're talking about Trailer Park Boys. I was about to say, I'm like, Last of Us was in Nova Scotia? I'm like, wow. But I'm like, okay, no, Trailer Park Boys makes sense. I love Trailer Park Boys, by the way. It's always a good time for Trailer Park Boys. I'm pretty sure they have like a new season that's supposed to be coming out within like the next year, but unfortunately, fortunately, that Bubbles guy, he might be a little bit of a creep. So I don't know if that ruined that entire thing. So hopefully, hopefully it still comes out because I still want to watch the content. But I'm like, you know, the guy caught a case. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's go over to the Rock Inc. Let's think about some more positive things. But thank you, everyone. Actually, Last of Us was filmed near where I am now. Oh, really? That's kind of sick. Okay, I wonder why they were using the coast then. I mean, I guess there was a lot of parts in this game that are kind of like, you know, near some riverfronts and like some watery areas. But let's raid over to Rock Inc. now, guys. Appreciate you being here. Oh, outroed a little bit too early. What's good, Rock? What's good, Rock? Oh yeah, and the guys on the vertical stream, this one's for you.